Montserrat Amateur Basketball Association, Mr. Gilmore Popjaw Williams, to my immediate left, Pastor Shane McFarlane, good night, and to our visiting delegations, head coaches, assistant coaches and coaches, equipment managers, players, representatives, ambassadors of your country. I say good night, and once again, welcome to the 2024 Montserrat Invitational Basketball Tournament. It is indeed a pleasure to have you, and at this time, I'm going to ask Pastor Shane McFarlane to open this tournament with a word of prayer.
Let us pray. Our kind, gracious, loving, and faithful Heavenly Father, we're indeed thankful and grateful to you for your favors and for all you have done for us, Lord. Thank you, Lord, that you have allowed us to be here, Lord, so that we can start another tournament, Lord. And so, Lord, we just pause to say thank you. And all that you have done for us already, Lord, we continue to ask of you that you will allow this, Lord, basketball, Lord, session, oh God, or competition or tournament to be one, oh God, where it is injury-free, oh Lord, accident-free, oh God. And even though, Lord, it will be done in the spirit of competitiveness, Lord, they will compete hard, Lord. I pray that in spite of that, Lord, that they will, Lord, always remember, oh God, to let good sportsmanship, oh Lord, be the order of the day. So, Lord, thank you for all that you have done. And, Lord, I present, oh God, the entire tournament, all the organizers, Lord. We pray, oh God, that everything will go according as was planned, oh God. And so, Lord, we say to you be all the honor and the glory for all that you have done, all that you will continue to do. Thank you for your many blessings upon Montserrat. Thank you for taking each team here safely. You have been good. And we say, Lord, let your will be done in this competition. In Jesus' holy and precious name we pray with thanksgiving. Amen.
Thank you very much, Father Shane McFarlane. And it is said, in everything you put God first. And that we have done indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we will have, we have the players and teams lined up on the court. We will have the playing of the national anthem. And I believe it is fair for us to start with the defending champions. And I do acknowledge the presence of the basketball team and visiting delegation from St. Kitts and Nevis. Please all stand for the national anthem of St. Kitts and Nevis. Thank you very much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem for the British Virgin Islands. God save the Queen, the King. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, let me say a special good night to those of you who are listening to us live via Philo Media Magic. Philo Magic Media. I do apologize. And ZGB Radio, those of you at home or wherever you are, the far places of the world listening to us or viewing us, we say good night to you. I think we have prepared the national anthem for Stacia. So in the meantime, please all remain standing for the national anthem of Stacia. Thank you very much. And now we will return to the British Virgin Islands for the national anthem. Thank you very much. I believe that was the national song of the British Virgin Islands. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you all remain standing for the national or the territorial song for Montserrat.
Children, raise your standard high in toil and tears to serve you well, a crowning jewel from God's hand. Oh, Montserrat, by nature blessed, to you your children sing. Come, where all, come, friend of all, to you your people cling.
Thank you very much. You may be seated, ladies and gentlemen. Not the players. Ladies and gentlemen, as we did, in fact, welcome the defending champions from St. Kitts and Nevis for this annual tournament. At this time, we ask everyone in the stadium for 1 minute of silence as we recognize or acknowledge the passing of former head coach, former president of the St. Kitts Nevis Basketball Association, former Minister of Sports in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis, Glenn Ghost Phillip. He was one of us, a basketball player. He was a man that we were very fond of here in Montserrat, and many of us have relations or had relations with Glenn. And so we ask for a minute of silence in his recognition, please. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that was a well-deserved minute of silence for the gentleman. And may his soul rest in eternal peace. We want to take this time an opportunity to recognize the sponsors of this tournament. Without them, your generous contributions, this tournament could not be possible. And we recognize the contributions of King Ocean Shipping, the Governor's Office, MS Osborne Limited, CG United Insurance, Gems Sports, Victor's Groceries, Sierra, the Bank of Montserrat Limited, Ashok Supermarket, ZJB Radio, and Shea Mango Villa. We say a special thank you to all of them for their contributions, and of course to the government of Montserrat for your contributions as well to this annual tournament. This time, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce and invite to the microphone President Gilmore Williams for some opening remarks.
Good night, everyone. Let me add up the protocol that has already been established. Tonight, I'm not going to steal the thunder of the minister. I'm going to allow him to address you. But on behalf of MABA and his executive, I want to say thanks to all the team who took the journey to come to Montserrat to play the game of basketball with us. I want to say thank you on behalf of MABA. I also want to say thank you to the fans who have come out every year to support MABA in this invitational. Also our sponsors. I want to say thank you again, even though the MC has said thank you to you, the sponsors. I want to say thank you to them again, because without them, it would not be possible. And again, I want to talk about what sports tourism means to this country. It means a lot. And I continue to ask the teams to come to Montserrat to play basketball with us, not only for sports tourism, but also to develop the game of basketball within each and every player. So again, on behalf of MABA and the executive, thanks to all who journeyed to Montserrat to play basketball with us. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, President Gilmore. And of course, he did highlight the importance of sports tourism and the relationships and the bonds that we build through this networking of basketball. and we ask that this continues for a very long time. Likewise, we could speak of Glenn Ghost Phillip and some of the managers of the Montserrat team would have played alongside him. Some of the senior players, senior coaches would have played alongside Glenn. That evolved from regional tournaments such as this, long-lasting and lifelong bonds and friendship. And so may this continue to live on for a long time. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you once again the Honorable Minister of Agriculture, Lands, Housing, the Environment, Youth and Sports, the Honorable John Osborne.
Good evening, everybody. It is my great pleasure to actually be standing here, being introduced by my two colleagues on the left. We may not look like it, but Mr. Wade and I are former national under-19 players. I know we've put on some weight over the years, so we don't look like we were doing that before. Mr. Gilmore Williams being a former National Guard, so it's my great pleasure to be introduced by them. Anyway, it is also my absolute pleasure as your new Minister of Sports to welcome you all to the third Montserrat Invitational Basketball Tournament. Tonight, we gather here not just to showcase athleticism, skill, and passion, but to also celebrate with our Caribbean brothers and sisters on what is becoming a great start to Caribbean unity and integration, also highlighting, as my colleagues would have said, the potential for sports tourism in our region. To our visiting team, St. Kitts, my heartfelt condolences to you on the loss of the Honorable Glenn Ghost Phillips, former Minister of Government, who was a champion, also like myself, of youth and sports and achieved many accolades in the very sport of basketball. I do hope that your performance here will reflect his greatness. To the other visiting teams, St. Eustatius and BVI, my heartfelt welcome. BVI, I realize that you would have rented some players from us as well. Sorry, St. Eustatius, I realize you would have rented some players from us as well. That's just a part of the unity that we're trying to promote throughout the Caribbean. To our Montserrat team, the whole island is behind you and proud of your dedication. However, I would like to say that this tournament isn't just about winning. The presence of all these teams is a reminder that sports transcends our waters, bringing together our nations and their communities through the love of the game. It is an opportunity to learn from one another, build friendships, and leave lasting memories. It is a celebration of what we can achieve together, not just as athletes, but as one Caribbean. I want to just take this final moment to thank everyone who has made this event possible: the President Gilmore Williams, Jermaine Wade, the sponsors, volunteers, and of course you, the fans. Your hard work and support are the driving force behind the event. As we get ready to start this tournament, let's remember to keep up the spirit of camaraderie, fair play, and respect. Let us showcase our teamwork and determination and the joy of competition. Without further ado, I'd like to declare this tournament open.
They're saying that the minister needs to shoot a shot to open the tournament. But we would not put him on the spot. We would not do that to him.
If I miss, I have not shot a shot in maybe about 5 years now.
Hey, well done, well done, well done. All right. Once again, gentlemen, welcome, defending champions. We say welcome back. BVI, something about you guys, you know. We always got to watch you guys, you know. They might look small, but don't take them for granted, eh? Yeah, don't take them for granted. So we wish you well. I believe your rest players will be coming a little later. And we know you're going to put on a good show for us tonight. Station, we say welcome to Montserrat. It is your first time. And we trust that it's not going to be your last. And may the best team win. We wish you well. Montserrat, you got the home court. And you've got the flag to defend. So we also wish you well. And we say good luck to you for the rest of the tournament. This tournament concludes on Saturday night. For those of you at home listening, we invite you to come each and every night at 7 p.m. for basketball matches. Tonight, the first game will feature St. Kitts and Nevis versus St. Eustatius. And the second game, Montserrat versus the British Virgin Islands. Gentlemen, we invite you to shake hands and let's get ready to rumble.
This is yours truly, DJ Private Ryan. Welcome home is the theme for this year's Soca Brainwash. We are back in Trinidad for Carnival after the hiatus, and these are the songs that you need to get accustomed to. Let's go.
One music uniting one world under one sun. Soca Brainwash.
Thank you, Father. Soca Brainwash Festival is the home Bacana. Thank you, Father. Soca Brainwash 23. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait. Brainwash is rum and his waist. Look at y'all in the place. Oh, oh. Private Ryan on the stage. I could feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Soca Brainwash, we getting on, oh. Soca Brainwash. Thank you, Father, for the sweetest festival. Is the home Bacana. Thank you, Father, for all the memories. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait, cause it's rum and it's waste. Look at y'all in the place. Oh, oh. When the sun starts to raise, I can feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a fact or is this a dream?
Liebird, report to the scorer's bench, please.
I don't know if it's real. Is this a fact or is this a dream? We live in a dream. Tell them it's fact till another day. Fact till another day. Tell them right now I in a dream. Fact till another day. Cause right now I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I feeling away, yeah, yeah. I getting on. Don't wake me up, no. here tonight because even if you must spend your last, we go party to the music, yeah. Success comes in the morning, we will prove it. But tonight, now let we do this. Put all hands in the air, where we celebrate the bread, all hands in the air, like too short to care. If your money is scared, come let we fetch the millionaires. Come let we fetch the millionaires. I want to see us up in the air now. Come let we fetch the millionaires. Fetch the millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hands. Everybody jump up, put up your hands. Everybody jump up, put up your hands. We celebrate like millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hands. Everybody jump up, put up your hands. Everybody jump up, put up your hands. Celebrate like millionaires.
Everything's so nice, feel like I could fly. Oh my, I feel like I could fly away. Together, you and me, together, darling, you and me, electric love. Down the further above, spirits lifted so high. Come dance with me tonight. Da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da, la da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, na 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 na. Everything's so nice, feel like I could fly. Oh my, I feel like I could fly away. Together, you and me, together, darling, you and me. Tell me what you want and what you need. This the kind of touch that make you feel. No, me never fake, my love is realer. With you it feel like we in a dream. Electric love, down the further above. Spirits lifted so high. Come dance with me tonight.
We flying high, living we life for war. We flying high, and carrying me guide for war. We are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, connecting the region. We are Caribbean, we are Caribbean. The Caribbean is the base, right here is where we base. The runway is the stage, we costume is the plane. Every flight that we take is like carnival day. So much to celebrate, and we go wave and we go sing. Flying high, living we life for war. We flying high, and carrying me guide for war. Tell them we say we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, we are Caribbean, connecting the region. We are Caribbean, we are Caribbean.
Feel it in the air from the time I wake. Spirits come alive when we celebrate. What we bring to life to happen every day is a kind of high that they can replicate. This stage is we own.
you the best soca hits in the mix with the most versatile DJ in the world, DJ Private Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Look where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again. Even though I never wanna cheat, it's 1,000 man and 1,000 girl. I wanna jam on. Look where we reach, hello. Hey, why we bringing sun up to the beach, hello. Just let the relationship breathe. I is not your man, you is not my girl. Until we reach home. So you could jam up on who you want and I go well up on who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. So you could jam up on who you want and I go well up on who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. Until the party comes to wine. So don't come and try to interrupt me vibe. Even if I wind down rude with the next man, you will have to get no shade. The thing that's happen when we party hard. I ain't trying to stop you from your plan at all. Look at bumper, I ready to jam. I ain't looking for gal, cause you do what you want. So when you're ready, you could jam up on who you want and I go well up on who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. So you could jam up on who you want and I go well up on who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me stubborn, but I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry. And if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you a sorrow. And I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high. We end up in the sky, tears running down we eye. Can't you tell that we sorry? We sorry. And we need you back in we life. I need my girl back home.
Come home to me, come home to me.
It's not no place like home.
Come home to me, come home to me.
This is my apology. Follow me, come and see what you mean to all of me. You're a treasure in my eyes, the greatest pleasure in my life. Whoa. 'Cause when you left it bother me, honesty, how it is, home is where the heart should be. Pretty feathers in disguise, back together we will rise. Whoa. First time I touch the stage.
Touch the stage,
Touch the stage.
touch the stage. I've been patient and I've been waiting for Monday and Tuesday, 'cause I can get over it. You left and never say goodbye. Those tears I cried, no, I can get over it.
So don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry. And if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, I promise from today I got you. Look at people by the truck.
Hello, good evening, and you're live here at the Little Bay Multipurpose Sports Complex, and you're here with myself and Coach Julius Fergus, and we're here at the Montserrat Basketball Invitational Tournament, and it's live, and it's in its third year, and we are here, stream provided by Philomagic Media, and we're here, people, and you heard me, and I'm saying it in our language.
Yes, sir.
We are. You know, a little bit of Antiguan inside as well.
Definitely.
And tonight you have two teams. Here we have some teams. We have Montserrat, of course, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Eustatius, Antigua and Barbuda, and the British Virgin Islands. And now, Julius?
Yeah, we have a wonderful setup for us here tonight. We have St. Eustatius, St. Kitts, I said earlier. Unfortunately, the Antigua team was unable to make it, but we have 4 competent teams, 3 of them from last year. We have 1 newcomer. It's their first time coming into the league, St. Eustatius, starting off tonight. And we hope to see some exciting basketball throughout the next couple of days. We have the Kittitians defending their championship, and everyone is trying to dethrone them, so it should be some fierce competition.
And it's epic because we have started already, and we are now with 8 minutes and 58 seconds into the first quarter with St. Kitts leading with
10 points.
10 points.
That's all the 3-pointer.
Yeah, 3-pointer. I think they dial it in wrong. So 10-point lead early in this match. And if you are not here and you're streaming or you're online, you're streaming through the Philomagic Media family. And we're live and in living color right here from the Multipurpose Sports Complex. So now, as we enter into the basketball, you will hear us from time to time calling some players' name that's new to your ears, and that's the St. Eustatius team, and they're here to entertain us, and they have a nice little team together, a mixture of some local boys. So if you pass and you see some local boys here, that's the energy. That's sports. That's what it brings. So we are ready to go with everything here and being guarded. St. Eustatius player number 5. Number 5, Livingston. Livingston is being marked and he's going up. Yes, and he's going up.
It's a nice block there by number 5 for St. Kitts. You have Mr. Joshua Fenton trying to help him out there, but St. Kitts' defense is pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
Since last year, I've noticed they have a pretty locked and loaded defense. They gel well.
I have not seen one of their players, the veteran, number 6 player this year. I think, I don't know what's happening, but we will learn from one of his counterparts. He's here with us. I will have him shortly for an early interview into the St. Kitts team. He's just across there. But we haven't seen the number 6 on this tournament for this time. So I know he will be greatly missed. I see a number 15 in his place, and the number 15 is in the, I will have that for you in a minute.
I think last year they had some allowability for 1 or 2 veterans to be placed. To add some experience as well as opening up the tournament a bit to give the guys some guidance. St. Eustatius struggling to get the ball over and maintain control of the ball. Blocked again by number 12 there of St. Kitts. That is Mr. Wilkinson, Mr. Leroy Wilkinson.
Yes.
Played a pretty solid tournament last year, A very fundamentally sound guy. He has a pure jump shot. We'll see if he still works that this year and how he has developed between last year and this year.
And you have Livingston on the line, Stone on the line, the number 5, and he missed his first layup, and that one would have made his team into a 1 point, giving his team a 1 point, but he have missed that. I think it's the first time jitters.
Yes.
And please forgive us if you hear any little fumble and mumble at the time. We're getting ourselves together here, and he have converted his first free throw, so the score now is 12-11, and the pass goes out, comes back out, and intercepted by Livingston again. He looks like a live wire. Yes. And if you're not here, we're going to make sure that you're feeling the energy right down at the Little Bay Multipurpose Sports Complex. So the inbound pass comes from, my eyes are failing me here, number 5, a veteran for St. Kitts and Nevis. Again, and he's here.
Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers. He had a very good tournament last year, leading his team to victory. He was one of the pioneers as well for that team. So he's guarding Livingston now. So it's a matchup, and there's a player coming around, goes back out to Jesus. Jesus goes up and being blocked inside. Or Cavalli goes up and being blocked. Rogers takes the ball, being guarded, goes back out. Looks for help, try to dial a 3-pointer, and that's an A ball. And that's number 2, Cecil Angel. And next live wire from last year, like he grown a couple of inches this year. Yes. So, yeah.
Went through a bit of a growth spurt over the couple of months that we haven't seen him. They were here early in the year, actually.
Yes.
A few of them were part of the Falcons team that came up and faced Montserrat.
And a lovely ball inside of the key, which is intercepted. Number 11 goes deep inside. 12. Angel gets that ball, goes up again. Or Wilkinson, sorry. And he converted that. Rogers converted that ball, that basket. And as I say, forgive us at this time.
Mr. Livingston coming over the court. Played by Angel, who stole the ball, goes up, converts again for St. Kitts. We now have a 17-point differential with just 4 minutes gone off of the clock. St. Eustatius still struggling to find their bearings. They're not really passing the ball much. Everyone is trying to, will themselves into being the hero for the moment. But I think they need to settle down a bit.
Yes.
Get a few passes in. The team is a bit foreign as well because they're only 4 St. Eustatius players and they're helped by 3 Monsassians. Mr. Cleveland Skerritt, Joshua Fanton, and Clinton Reese. Goes for a 3, misses again. That was Mr. Cavalier. Angel takes the ball over the half, passes it off, swings around the top to Wiltshire. Wiltshire misses. Back down again by St. Eustatius. Crosses over, comes down the left side of the court, goes up, faced by 4 Kittitian players, I mean, somebody has to be open. Wow, good and one there by
Rogers.
Number 5, Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Big player for them last year. Converted a lot of points, but big playmaker as well for the Kittitian team.
And he's making himself big, and he's looking to send a statement early, I think, in this first quarter of the game. And again, to watch that player, he has developed over a period of time, and as you can see, the physique, that he has done something in his absence, because he has a total different physique coming into this match as well. And he's a live wire. You watch this guy, Tequan Rogers, for St. Kitts and Nevis. He missed that free throw to get that on one ball, got by the number 13, drives up, and a steal.
Stolen by Angel again. Over to Rogers. Rogers struggles to control it, sets up on the 3. Sends it inside for number 15, overthrows the ball. And I think we have some subs.
2 players checking in
for St. Kitts.
We have number 3 checking in for St. Kitts and Nevis, Laquanja Laurie. If I'm getting that wrong, please forgive me. And you have a number 12 for St. Kitts and Nevis. And that's a fumble on the outside. And I'm looking, a foul. Number 11, Wilshire getting an early foul, picking up an early foul in this game. And we have 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock with St. Kitts and Nevis 22 and Stacia with 1. So inbound to Clint, our very own, looking for help. Ball coming to Fenton. Fenton holds, looking for help. Goes out to number 13, who dials and miss. St. Kitts and Nevis in possession. Goes out, looking. Goes up to number 12 for St. Kitts, Leroy Wilkinson. And you've missed. A lovely play inside. Looking for help. Lovely hands. And being stripped by number 2, Angel, and he goes up, missed coming off the backboard, and this game is with a very, very high tempo at the moment. And I'm saying, and we're looking, is that contact called by season official Kingsley Liebert and number 12. So number 12 picking up, Wilkinson picking up a foul at this early time of the game again. Ball comes in from the side. Player checking in. Number 13 checking out. Number 10 checking in. And for the St. Eustatius boys, so number 11 checking in. Jesus checking in, looking for help on the line. Number Clint being marked by 3 St. Kitts player. They're tripling up. Clint receives the ball and he cannot control that ball inside of the key. So it's a turnover to St. Kitts and Nevis. I'm wondering if it's the Sugar Boys, if they're still taking the name as the Sugar Boys this time. So number 2 goes up. Angel dribbles, goes back out. Looks for a 3. Number 14, Martian. And I think that's a new player as well coming in. Virgil Martian looking up. Ball goes into the key, goes back out to number 11, Wilshire. Wilshire dials, he misses. A rebound and a little push there and a lovely over. Goes over. Number 11 drives in, looking for the foul, going high on the basket. Clint taking that ball, going back up. And we still have something and a lovely play by the number 11 for St. Eustatius. I think, yes, Jesus. And I think they're coming into their own. I like the transitional play that they're trying, but they're not taking care of the ball. They're not protecting the ball. Yeah. And he goes in. Lovely hand. Goes up and he scores. That number 5, Livingstone. And as I said, a very good live wire. I've watched him in his warm-up, and he has some elements to his game. He dialed up that shot, missed again, and he goes up. Lovely play. He goes inside. He's looking for that foul. He didn't receive the foul. And then look at play again. This is a new player that's here for St. Kitts, and his name is Martian. Yeah. Martian, yes.
We just had a conversion there by Mr. Wiltshire for St. Kitts.
Yes,
he's also another big player for them. I think he plays for the Falcons as well.
And we have a traveling call here. And Clint?
Yeah, Clinton Reese.
Clinton Reese. Yeah. If you hear the name, it's a name that you know very well or very own. And we have a timeout. That's a timeout called for the St. Eustatius team. Yeah. And I think they need that timeout, Mr. Fergus, because the way how this game is going, we don't want to have an early blowout at this time. We want to see something challenging. But I think for the St. Eustatius team, we need that camaraderie. Yes. The camaraderie going forward, and we need them to gel. And as we've said to you, the team is a little unbalanced. Yeah. You know, it's not, fully St. Eustatius. Yeah. But we give them that upper hand because it's sports. Yeah. And to say, at some point in time, they will catch themselves as they go along.
It would take them a few quarters, or even maybe the first 1 or 2 games to develop some chemistry, as it's the first time they're actually playing together. There's a Montserrat this playing there that I think they could use as well, Mr. Cleveland Skerritt, who's very aggressive on the defense. He's also decent enough when it comes to controlling the ball and settling the pace of play for the guys. So, as I said, it's upon the team and the fellas playing. Evidently, they're playing the taller guys at first because they have quite a few sharp guards. But as the night goes on, I guess the chemistry will increase. Maybe they get some practices in tomorrow and the days following, so that their play could increase. A good steal here by number 13. His pace is blocked by Angel. He seems to be struggling to control the ball, forcing it a bit. You know, that's Mr. Batista, Mr. Javier Batista shoots a 3, misses, falls very short.
Yes. And as you can see, some unforced turnovers in this game so far. Yeah. So I know Coach Spazer won't be happy with those kind of things. Mm-hmm. I am looking at something here, and one of the coaches, if you look for the St. Kitts team, he has a board. So I think that's plays that they should be looking to do while coming up the court. Yeah. And that's amazing. I haven't seen that in such a long time. That's old school stuff, but it looks like it's working.
Yeah,
out
definitely.
of yes.
That's one thing that I could respect about the St. Kitts team. They have their players well set.
Yes.
And down like a well-oiled machine, you know.
Yeah.
So once they get set on you, they will apply the pressure and could convert from several different angles, whether it's on the fast break or from a set play position. St. Eustatius again, another steal there by Mr. Rogers. He goes up, converts for 2.
And he saw that since yesterday. I was looking at him, and he already was on the go for that basket. So as we wind down in the first quarter with 1 minute and 21 seconds to go, we're hoping that the St. Eustatius team will find a rhythm, as you can see, going into the key and being blocked there from number 15, but that was a foul. Jalen Leader, and I think he's new to our soils of Montserrat.
Yeah.
As you can see that he's one of the newbies inside of he's 6'6".
Yeah, pretty tall guy.
Pretty tall guy, yes. And Baptista with a hurried free throw shot there, and I can see some nerves in some of our players, in some of these players. And again, you look at that coming off of the rim, that was something. So number 11 goes up, Wilshire goes straight to the basket, a lovely layup, taking it, converting it off the glass, and now you have a 28-3.
Yeah.
And as a steal again, and Rogers goes up, and a lovely layup, not taking any heavy dunks or anything at this time of the game, just taking his time, doing his thing.
I mean, it's a long week. You would want to preserve your legs early on up. Yeah, St. Eustatius facing a lot of pressure. The guys are not using the spacing on the court properly, and I find that they're dribbling a bit too much, you know.
Erratic.
Definitely.
It's a bit erratic.
The passes are telegraphed because they're waiting until they get trapped to pass the ball instead of passing early in the clock and creating those open looks for their teammates. As I think it's a bit of a trust issue as well.
Yes.
You know, they have to develop that and trust each other to know that when I give the next guy the ball, he will take good care of it and execute whatever it is that we planned.
Yeah, Joshua Cavalli is going up to the basket, and he's well composed. He converted his first basket free throw for the evening. Yes, and I must say, as we go along, I do pray that the St. Eustatius team will come into the game and show what they're made of. I know they're ballers. You can see that they're ballers, but it's just that thing. So a long pass goes out to Leader. And is that Leader or
number 14? That's Mr. Martian. He's holding his knee.
I hope that's not an early injury, because he's a big fella, and the way he's on the ground knowing sports, that's something that you can tell he's feeling a bit of pain.
Yeah.
So we can use this moment now to big up some of the sponsors. You have
CG United, MS Osborne Limited. We have Gem Sports Foundation and the Governor's Office, Montserrat, Ashok Supermarket, Bank of Montserrat Limited,
and many others, as we also the MABA, as you're part of the MABA
definitely.
family, the vice president as well, and you have we
have Sarah as well. You know, we have to give these companies props for continuing this invitational year on year. You know, there's not much basketball playing around being played around the region, so definitely for them continuing to support, it does a big deal for our youths and for sports in general within the region. We also would like to thank King Ocean Services, ZJB Radio, Philo Magic Media,
most of course,
Victor's Supermarket, and all of these companies that will be definitely giving thanks throughout the course of the league for their unending support. It would not be possible. We have to big up the government of Montserrat as well, who gives a very sizable contribution each year to make sure that this tournament is possible. Yes. We're back now with 28 seconds on the clock. St. Eustatius drives down the middle. Number 11 sends the ball off to the wing. Number 5 pump fakes. Passes it off. He gets trapped again. Number 11 goes up for the 3. Far shot. Mr. Jeshan Fenton grabs the rebound. Cleveland Skerritt is in the game now for St. Eustatius. Being trapped a bit, asking for some help. is number 13. The shot clock is off. 1 second on the clock. Ball stolen by number 5 for St. Kitts. He pushes up a heave and misses. So at the end of the first, we have St. Kitts with 30 points and St. Eustatius with 4. We have a 26-point deficit to start off early. You know, it's, as we said, it's not a complete St. Eustatius team. A lot of the guys are playing together for the very first time. This St. Kitts team has been together for years, been training together for years, so it's going to be a tough fight for St. Eustatius to overcome. It's just an opportunity for them to start gelling, understanding their teammates, and getting accustomed to the court, as it's their first time playing on the court as well.
Yes, looking at the players, they can see that there's a little fright in their movements, and still I saw them earlier working on some movements around the 3-point line. And now for some reason when Mr. Skerritt took up the ball, it completely went out of the window. So you can see there's a little stage fright, as we call it, you know, that little butterfly in your stomach at this early stage of the encounter. But as we go into the different nights as well, and do remember we're here until Saturday. So if you're missing tonight and you're hearing us on the platform, the Magic Media platform, and also ZJB platform, we are here every night. If you can't make it down, we're asking you to listen, and you will learn as we go along, as we give you an insight into basketball, a play-by-play playbook from you have our very own Mr. Fergus, a national player, a coach as well. And you have myself, Samuel, very in tuned with a lot of sports here in Montserrat. And we have a crowd building.
And internationally.
Yes, we have a crowd here building, and a lovely crowd. And what I like to see, there are a lot of females in the crowd. And, you know, once we're supporting our local boys and also our overseas boys, and we, as the minister said earlier, and if you missed it, the minister had said, sports, it brings unity. It brings so much passion. It gives each one, teach one aspect of all this kind of thing. So I would like to say thank you to those who are here early out, as well as I'm sitting in great presence of Mr. Julius Fergus as well right here.
Yes, as you spoke about the females, the female interest in basketball is something that needs to be rebuilt. So it's good to see them coming out. The WNBA and a lot of other female leagues, collegiate leagues, and so are getting a lot bigger. As you know, this year the WNBA got a huge spark with players like Caitlin Reese and Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese and those guys. So to see this female interest is just for us to take advantage of it, use it, get the girls involved, to create opportunities for them, and maybe you never know, we may be hosting a female invitational tournament soon.
And it's on the up. I will say it's on the up from the standpoint where I am. I see a very huge interest, but also we would like to see some female coaches as well coming along into the system and helping and letting them see that you can do it as a female from this local end. As we have this program throughout, these games throughout, we'll have some special guests passing through. So when you hear different voices inside, we have some special guests who will be passing. We have Miss Dr. Buffon, we have the president, we have some of the Minister of Sports, the official, the PS, and yourself here serving in 2 capacity as well, or 3.
Many hats.
many hats. And you also will speak about your program that you have as well, that you have from time to time. So we look to go into the second half of this encounter.
Second quarter.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Second quarter.
I know the score is a bit big.
And it looks like one of those ones. So I apologize. So it's 30-4. St. Eustatius with 4, and they started Josh Fenton with the ball, being marked by leader, goes to the number 11, Jesus, looking for help, goes out to Skerritt. Skerritt goes, drives in, goes out to Fenton. Fenton dials one from outside and he's saying that's it. And that's building an energy into the crowd. Even the Shamrock boys are giving that a love because it's one of their very own. Look at that inside. There's no defense. And one inside. He was late for that, and that's a on one, a call on Fenton. Is it Fenton? Yes.
Let me see.
He's not up on the
Number
board.
11. Number 11. It was actually on Jesus.
Jesus, yes.
Yes.
So, yes, that's a foul there.
If you notice just now on the play, straight out of straight at the start of the quarter. Yeah, so straight out of the play, St. Eustatius had a bit more ball movement.
Yes.
You know, they had guys slashing. Yeah. Fenton was out on the wing. And as I said, Cleveland Skerritt, who's not afraid to drive and kick.
Yes.
He took it down the middle, drew the defense, kicked out to Fenton, who was wide open for that jump shot. You know?
Yes.
So I think one of them were given a technical foul. Was it a technical or?
No, they just
they cleared out for the shot.
They just up to clear.
Okay.
Up to clear, so you have.
It was a technical.
It was.
Yeah, it was a technical because Mr. Rogers shot that technical just now.
Oh,
Maybe
yes,
after
yes,
the
yes,
foul,
yes,
one of the
yes,
players
yes,
exclaimed
yes.
a bit too much.
Yes, so you know this is a highly disciplined sport. You can't afford to use certain words and show certain dissent.
Yes.
So it's definitely looked at. So number 12, Wilkinson, completing his 3-point play. And now the ball is with Cavalier. Cavalier comes up, but being marked by Rogers. A wall is trying to be set. There, he's looking up. Dribbling goes out to Fenton. Fenton goes back around to number 11, Jesus. Jesus back out to Baptista. Baptista looks for Fenton. Fenton looks for help. Ball goes out. And this is the movement that I was talking about. Go back out to Skerritt. Skerritt goes and shot clock violation, and the ball goes up. Yes.
Angel reaches out for that.
Yeah, and as you can see, they're building plays. It's just that they're not management. There's no management in the team as well. And it comes from, as we mentioned, fright as well, you know, and those butterflies, and also getting used to some of the players on their team. So the ball goes up. He tries it from there. Cannot hold the ball. Goes back out. Rogers in possession. Drives to the baseline. Goes up. And a lovely play inside, not being marked, no resistance, and he's just walking. He's having fun.
And he's a bit more, you could see that he's a bit more calm and collected in his play, as opposed to the Center Stations players who seem to be rushing. A beautiful finish there by Jesus.
Yes.
Come out, number 5 for St. Kitts is guarded closely. Passes out to Angel, spots up for the 3, misses. Jesus comes down with the rebound. Pushes over again. Joshua Fenton on the wing, he pushes right through and gets a foul on the layup. Seems like he'll be going up for 2. Foul there by Mr. Jalen Leader.
Leader, yes. Leader looking quite surprised inside of there, wondering. He's 16.
Yes, that's the 3rd foul on Leader, actually.
Yes.
He's the premier defender, big man. On the defensive end and the offensive end, they seem to be using Mr. Wiltshire a bit more across the baseline to go for this. Not Mr. Wiltshire, number 12. Mr. Wilkinson.
Yes.
To get some of those offensive players under the board on the other side of the court.
Jesus missing his first try at the free throw line. And Kingsley Library has indicated he has one more to go. And the coach is up on the line looking, and again in and out. Lovely rebound there from Wilkinson. Ball goes down, looking for that play. Rogers kind of calm the play and setting up his play, looking for what he's saying. And again, watch the board.
Yeah.
That board holding up by the assistant coach. So they know, one person is looking up at the play every time.
Yeah.
And they look at that guy on the bench. And I like to see that old school thing going on there.
Yeah.
And a lovely drive. Cannot control the ball. You can tell the surface. Something must be the surface, because that comes up from the surface you're playing. The way how he dribbles that ball with aggression. He's not yet converting to our surface.
Yeah.
You can see that in how he dribbles the ball.
And he's a bit erratic in his play. He needs to settle the ball a bit more. Sometimes we feel that rushing into the play you're trying to beat the other players, but if the defense is settled, you could be setting yourself up for a trap. Number 12 there goes for a 3. Rebounded by Wiltshire. He outlets to Angel. Angel comes down the right side of the court. Passes it into Rogers. Rogers sets up the play again. Oh, stolen there.
Look again. That that dribbling. And
Whoa.
as I mentioned,
Batista had a wide open shot there, fumbled it, rushing again. Jeshawn Fenton comes down, passes to Livingston. Livingston goes up for the jump shot, misses.
And rebound by Wilshire. Wilshire goes down, goes back out, come back out to Rogers. Rogers look for his spot and drives right into the key.
Beautiful.
And a lovely left-hand reverse layup. Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
And you see the change of pace there by Rogers to slow down and confuse the defense a bit before he goes for his shot. Ball stolen there by Senkits. Outlet sent out to number 11.
Wilshire.
Goes, splits two defenders, goes up, almost finishes, looking for the foul.
Yeah.
Didn't get through though. Stacia coming down, driving to the middle, hook shot, misses again. Stacia are getting some good looks. They're just failing to capitalize on these opportunities. Seems like a 3 seconds call there.
Yes.
Score here is 43 to 8 in
yes.
favor of St. Kitts. St. Kitts is really putting a clinic on these guys at this point in time. Stacia, to be honest, it's my first time seeing them play. So I don't know how often they get international games or outside competition. And if this is their best crop, but they did send a team to contribute. We are grateful. We did actually add some players from Montserrat. Nice screen there set by Mr. Clinton Reese. Kevin Skerritt driving to the basket and fouled. There's a good 1-2 there by the Stacia players of Montserrat heritage. You know, so they're trying their best to split the defense, get themselves opportunities.
Checking out is Rogers. So Rogers is out, and there's a player on the floor. Is his number?
Laurie, number 3.
Yes.
For Sinkis checks in. Cleveland Skerritt goes up for his first feature, misses.
And I do like the energy of the team. They're still playing. You know, some teams you see drop shoulders, but the game is still going on. So I like to see that as well. So. And he converted one of his baskets. So giving the team momentum, and he has a little fan base, and the fan base can help to build momentum into these teams.
Yes.
And a reaching foul by Clinton Reese. Yes?
Yes.
That's a reach inside.
And Angel, it shouldn't. It's a foul on the floor. They're not in the bonus yet, so the ball goes to the side. Angel looks to pass it to something, I don't know. There's a bit of confusion there on the sideline with the St. Kitts team. See, they're setting up an inbound play.
Look at the board.
That seems
Look
to
at the
be
board, yes.
Purdue.
Yes.
Being held up there by their coach.
Yes.
Angel through the middle. Oh, nice drop off. Beautiful drop off. Draw the defense, and you have a big man there waiting for you across the baseline.
What I would like to ask the St. Kitts delegation, and who is looking for those plays? And Clinton, he goes up. Oh, gosh. And that was an in and out. So lovely play now by St. Kitts. St. Kitts drives. Goes back out. Goes inside. And look at that again. Lovely play. You know, lovely guardian defense there by our very own Cleveland Skerritt.
Yes.
You know, and using his aggression, as you mentioned before, we hope that aggression goes through the whole team.
Yes.
So everyone feels that. So St. Kitts with the inbound.
They're using the screens pretty well. Or there was a bit of miscommunication there again. Mr. Clinton Reese over the half. Into number 15 for St. Kitts. Puts up a jump shot. Misses. Ball stays with Center Statius. Mr. Reese there, I felt he could have gotten around number 15 a bit better, but he stood up, probably drawn a foul, but he stood up, went for the jump shot instead over him. He's a bit taller, so I guess he could be intimidating and missed. Stacia inbounds. Angel for the steal, goes up, converts again. Score now 47 to 9. 38-point lead by St. Kitts. 5 minutes left to go in the first half. Over the half we go. Cleveland Skerritt to number 5. Cleveland Skerritt drives down the middle. 1-2 goes up and draws another foul. Cleveland Skerritt is working the ball. He is getting inside on those Kittitian defenders. Very quick, very aggressive guy. Just needs to work a bit more on converting those shots as well as getting the play. So as opposed to gambling on 2 free throws, you'll have that 2 points with that extra and 1.
And he's going up aggressive for his height as well, and he's drawing the foul. So if something comes up into this, maybe he can get some of these guys in some serious foul trouble early.
Definitely.
And use that as the advantage as well. So as you can see, Coach Spazer is talking to his team, rotating his team as much as possible there as well. And Cleveland Skerritt goes up, missing his free throw. Lovely.
That's actually the 4th foul on Mr. Leader.
Yes.
For St. Kitts there. So Cleveland is doing quite a bit of a job there to get St. Kitts.
Goes number 6, converting that Sergeant.
Yes, Cleveland Skerritt faced up again, coming down the middle, keeping his dribble alive, trying to drive down the middle again, goes for a shot, misses. Come on. The guys are rushing these plays. Cleveland is putting in a bit of work, trying his hardest to create something for his team.
Traveling.
There's a travel call there.
Definitely. Good defense.
And Mr. Wilkinson.
Yes.
Good defense by Center Stages. They're rushing.
Yes.
They're rushing, if you ask me. The players are there. The shots are there. They're getting players open as they're not afraid to drive. But when they do get the ball, St. Kitts has that composure to know, all right, this is the play that we have set. This is how we plan for it to work out. This is what we're going to do. Stasia is a bit confused,
I think
to say the least.
Again, hustling plays when they shouldn't, moving along and dribbling aggressively, and everything is a hallmark for what we've mentioned before. And as the tournament goes on and playing and getting the experience and understanding, and the coach going back, assessing what he saw here tonight, he can also go back to Philomagic Media and receive some of the actual game planes and that was recorded tonight and fix some things and get a little, as you say, a practice session in with the boys, drilling them. And from what I've seen tonight, and those guys playing and going around the key, is something that we can look forward to. And we're here live in Montserrat for the yearly Invitational League, and it's in its 3rd year. Yes, and it's the MABA Invitational League, and we are here down at the Multipurpose Sports Complex, and our first game for this 2024 tournament is St. Eustatius versus, and that's a lovely rejection from number 12.
Vicious block there. Mr.
Wilkinson is taking no prisoners, if you saw that. But I love the energy of this team here. He goes up, he dials for a 3, and he was fouled.
Wow.
You don't see that. Again, looking at, you have a Jordan. I see Jordan, number 23, mark on the hallmark card. And if you're thinking what I'm saying, if you look, I would like the cameras to look down at that coach, the assistant coach there for the St. Kitts team. You can look and you see they have a placard showing certain plays that they should establish. And it's early.
Yes.
Look at the play early and you can see that. So I like that. So, again, number 11.
Converts his first
Jesus going up and putting it in, put the basket. They're scoring the baskets, although it's 49-11, and he tries and he dials for that last one. Lovely rebound by Wilkinson. Wilkinson goes out. Number 6, Hayden, I think, and goes back out again. And that lovely one-hand release. Reese goes up, Jesus with the foul, and goes up with a lovely layup as well. And again, early defense, looking back up, but they're leaving that, good stuff. And we're looking from end-to-end play. We're here, and the ball is coming back and forth. And the first game of the evening, very interesting game. And we're saying light work. And what's that?
Angel seems to have stepped on the baseline, on the sideline there, and stepped out of bounds.
Okay.
Center Stages team to be picking up some energy here towards the ending, the latter part of the second quarter. Jesus gave them a boost there with the couple free throws, came back, hit a layup. Number 5 there, drives down the middle, gets a floater, good again. So
Cavalier with his lovely floating. And that was a lovely float. You could see that and play again from basket end to end. By the time you close your eyes, the St. Kitts team is back at you again, setting up, doing their plays. Look at that. I'm seeing a triangle here from this end. Again, up and down. And everything is well orchestrated in that team there.
There's a different level of fitness as well to run the court at that pace, you know, to be getting back and forth at that pace and still maintaining the composure to convert that effectively. St. Eustatius went on a bit of a run there, a 6-point run, but St. Kitts once again stopping that momentum by converting on a play there. That's Mr. Angel, on a 2-point play, got fouled on it, so he's here waiting. There seems to be some discussion at the scorer's table with the referees to sort out whatever issue they may have there. I don't know if a player is in foul trouble or they have fouled out of the game. All right, referee signals for 1 shot. We have 3 minutes and 31 seconds left in the second quarter of this first game of the Montserrat Maba Invitational Tournament. We have Mr. Angel, number 2 for St. Kitts, on the line. He goes up, misses the shot. St. Eustatius comes down with the ball. Angel picks the ball again, steals it. Number 11 goes up and is fouled. That is Mr. Wiltshire there, fouled by De Jesus of St. Eustatius. They did get the rebound, but once again, not being able to control that defense of St. Kitts, clamping down on St. Eustatius, applying a lot of pressure on them, making it hard for them to even get the ball over the half, much less when they come over the half. St. Kitts seem to be clogging the paint a lot, as well, adding additional pressure on them to try to get through to the basket. St. Kitts is also playing pretty decent defense inside, not giving up too many fouls, and they do have the depth so that even if, because St. Eustatius, they're not really converting pretty well on the free throws, so St. Kitts has that depth that they could throw players at them. You know, they have a full bench. I think it's 12 guys. Yeah, so they have a pretty deep bench here that they could use to apply any amount of guys. They could change 5 guys every 3 minutes throughout the course of the game. They have the space currently. They're up by at least 34 points.
35?
Yeah.
Is it 16 or 15?
15.
Yeah.
36 points.
36.
Yeah. So, Mr. Wiltshire there converting his first free throw. The guys line up now, going up for his second. There seems to have been a violation. Referees allowed it to play. St. Kitts again with that rebound, hustling hard, passing early. Wiltshire goes for a 3 and converts.
And he knows. You can see him looking there and saying, yes, I've got that, and giving that action with those risks, all in the risk. So we go out. St. Eustatius comes over the line, being blocked here again. Number 5 plays it out, and he's looking for help. Goes back out to number, putting it inside, and that is a kick ball?
Yes, they are number 12. You know, I find that these St. Eustatius guys are trying to find passes that maybe a bit too difficult instead of keeping it simple.
Yes.
You know, keep it simple until you could find your rhythm. Jesus there again, driving to the middle, splits 2 guys. Neither one of them didn't know who the ball was coming
Splitting his own teammates. So imaginary player was right there. So I guess, as you say, but they're looking to move it around the court as much as possible.
Definitely.
But yet still, again, that they're not connecting. The dots are not connecting. So we'll pray that that happens.
Yeah. If you look at that first play from St. Kitts, they're allowing the 2 big men to come and set picks on either side of the top of the key. So the guard, no matter how you look at it, he will find space going around the 3-point line at the start of the play.
Yes.
There seems to have been a foul committed there. Number 12 for St. Eustatius, that's on Mr. Cavalier. Is there a sub? Or shooting features as St. Eustatius is over the limit. So we have the score currently is 55-15. St. Kitts really putting the pressure on, you know, teaching them a lesson on fundamental basketball tonight, because you don't really see anything too flashy from St. Kitts. You know, can't single out any one player who you would say is the head of the team.
No.
But they are very coordinated in their
Yes.
approach.
Yes.
You get me? So.
And that's coming from good drilling. And as I've heard, I've sat in this chair and I heard Mr. Skerritt praising or talking to, giving thumbs up to Coach Spazer, knowing his reputation and what he stands for. And you can see that in these players from St. Kitts and Nevis actually doing what they've been trained to do. That board again, I see a genie in a bottle here.
Number 6 goes up for a 3, misses. St. Kitts come back, gets his own rebound, and travels.
Yeah.
That was number 6 there for St. Kitts, Mr. Corleon Sargent.
Sargent, yes.
Yes, we have a sub there for St. Kitts. A timeout actually for St. Kitts, with 2 minutes and change left on the clock. St. Kitts now with a 37-point lead with a, wow, that's pretty decent.
Yes. And they're setting the benchmark, and I do hope that a lot of players would, the other teams can pick up on this as well and get that practice in, get to, I'm not disrespecting the Central Stations team, but you know it's their first time, but we never know what can happen tomorrow. But teams can use this kind of show to see where they can improve themselves, working on certain things for their teams as well, and they can pass it along. And when they're playing other opponents, it can come alive in their respect.
Yeah. We have a 42-point lead here. I remember my first time playing for Montserrat, some of my first games and so. We did get some proper beatings. But as we grew, as we got to experience the level of competition out there, we saw the type of work that needed to be done, the strength that you needed to put in, the discipline that you needed. And over the years, for a number of years, the quality of basketball increased until eventually they ended up winning a LIBA tournament in Montserrat. With a bit of technicality.
Some will say. Some will say.
But they still increased to the point that they won a championship. So these kind of opportunities, even though they might seem a bit disappointing, could offer a lot of learning experiences for these guys. 3D up.
Yes.
By Mr. Livingston.
Yes.
For St. Kitts. For St. Eustatius, they just might be getting into the 20s before the end of the half, you know.
Look at that play.
Switch beautifully passed down. Mr. Wilkinson there for St. Kitts. He doesn't really miss those inside jump shots.
And you're looking at most of their plays, every time there's a steal, or every time St. Kitts and Nevis come down the court, it's a basket, or they're going to the line.
Definitely.
So you know every play they're looking for that point. They're looking for something. They're not moving away without anything in this team. You see Coach Spazer on the line saying something again. Something is being written up. And I'm looking at a board there. There's something else. What am I seeing? A caravan?
Jazz.
A jazz, okay.
Utah jazz. But you see, the thing about that,
and
it makes the team very hard to play. Because they're changing the play every time down. So there's no time for you to adjust to whatever system you think they may be using.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? So it is upon the IQ of those on the court to adjust as they go.
And then I'm looking at it, it comes as time as a combination. And number 12 for St. Eustatius, Cavalier, has converted that. And number 11 goes up with a fake and goes right to the board and put in that basket up. Wilshire looking fearless inside. And Wilshire, I can tell you, he's about 6'8" or 6'9". And lovely play goes in, and he goes in looking for a foul. There's
again
nothing.
By Wilshire.
Yeah. And number 2 goes down. Angel goes up and goes straight to the basket, and he got fouled. Again, the next player, as I mentioned, have stretched over the time that we've seen him growing as well into his game. And I would like to know what some of these players are doing in their off time if they're playing basketball.
There seems to be a bit of confrontation here between the center station coach. He seems to have been thrown out of the game. Initially, when we saw the technical, it might have been on him. There was a second technical given to him here now, so he's been thrown off the bench. I guess he's arguing a bit for his players, trying to stir them up, you know, give them a bit of a boost, give them some motivation. Sometimes coaches do these things to inspire their players, you know.
The passion of the game, showing forth and knowing that your coach is fighting for you as well in this thing. So we have a nice game going on here, and the coach is walking to, and we're saying we display. So he is sitting down. I think there was a little worry, but they asked him to come off the bench, and he didn't want to be close to his team, so he's away. You know, he can chant as a official now. So so there's a technical, and Angel goes up for this. So he's taking his time going up, and he has converted his basket with 62-20. St. Kitts and Nevis 62 and St. Eustatius 20. We have a 42 point lead. And do remember, halftime we have different personnel coming into the room having a conversation with us about basketball, the development of basketball. Maybe we'll have a doctor in here, we'll have a player in here, we'll have a president, or some random person from the crowd talk. And the sponsors coming and passing through. Ministers of government, as we can see a lot of ministers here tonight, and that's the first in a long time I've seen that, and I like to say kudos to them as well.
Showing the support from a government standpoint. A lot of development does need to take place as it pertains to sports in general in Montserrat, and I personally feel the grassroots are really good, but there needs to be a lot of policy decisions made to make that continuity possible, to make that development possible and effective.
All right. So we have Angel shooting his baskets, and then a tip back there from, so I think they got 3 points, and this ball goes up and it's outside. So that's a wayward pass again. That's a turnover. Unforced error there from the St. Eustatius team. The ball belongs to St. Kitts and Nevis with 43 seconds in this second quarter. We look for halftime, 16 on the clock. It goes up for a 3, dies a 3. And he looks at that. He knows. You see the run back already. He knows. Is that Wilshire again? Big man Wilshire throwing that ball up, and he's converting again. And we have a next unforced turnover.
Oh, no, it seems to have been touched.
Was it?
Deflection. It was a deflection by the St. Kitts player.
St. Kitts player. So,
because I was wondering why he would pull back from stopping the ball, you know?
All right, inbound play goes around. 13, Baptista goes out. Fenton looks up. He goes for a 3 and converting that 3 as well. So now we have 13 seconds on the clock. 23 to St. Eustatius. 68 to St. Kitts and Nevis.
Charging foul.
And that's a charging foul. Lovely, lovely play. Is that Baptista right there standing up?
Yeah, Baptista.
Baptista getting there, and they're playing. They're playing. Although the score line is a little bit excessive.
They're fighting through.
They're playing. So they're giving us a show. It's not all a one-way traffic, as you might say, but they're giving us a show. And we're going back to the board, the table. But in this time, we would like to say, over the next 4 days, tonight you have a double header, and every night you'll have a double header. We have our very own Montserrat Shamrocks versus BVI Skillful Ballers. That's an encounter I'm looking forward to from ever and ever since.
8 seconds left. They're pushing the ball coming down. St. Eustatius, he fumbles it. Seems to have been trapped. Passes off the ball. Reese across the baseline, fouled. With 1 second left, and it was a shooting foul.
Yes.
So he just might be able to add a few more points on the board before the end of the first half. They did a little bit better, St. Eustatius, in the second half, in the second quarter. They seemed to have shaken off the jitters. St. Kitts evidently has not let up off the gas. You know, they're taking no prisoners. They're using this first game to feel out the court, feel out the bearings, feel out the shot. Clinton Reese converts the second shot there. 1 second left. Reese goes down the court, throws up a heave, misses.
And yes, and that's the first half in this MABA Invitational basketball tournament. I like to say I'm loving what I'm seeing. Not the score line for a team at the moment, but the crowd that has gathered here, and the turnout is good. And also we're seeing some very good basketball from the St. Kitts team, play-by-play, our St. Eustatius team, the first time here on the Rock. They're trying to find their footing, and it will come. And I know for some, they will look at it and wonder what's going on, but it's coming. And I would like to say to everyone that's out in the world and the internet, over the internet, thank you for tuning in with us tonight. And please tune in every night going on to Saturday. You have a double header tomorrow again at 7 p.m. The BVI Skillful Ballers will take on St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys, if that's their name that they carry still. And then our Montserrat Shamrocks will play St. Eustatius at 9. And on Thursday, is that Thursday? Yes, we have BVI Skillful Ballers versus St. Eustatius. Montserrat Shamrocks will play St. Kitts and Nevis on Thursday. Then on Friday, you will have the winner position 2 playing position 3. And we won't know that until we get to a certain point. So, tonight we have with us here none other than the Honorable. None other than the Honorable Mr. Judd Osborne, and also
good evening, good day, good evening again, and we're back here inside the studio. As we mentioned before, we have some special guests here with us tonight, and I will allow the Minister of Sports to just say something what you have seen tonight. I know you have said something while you were talking, and some inspiring words that sports bring bonds, and even reaching out to the St. Kitts team and their loss of such a great player in our, we call him the Ghost. So just give us something on what you've seen so far, and touching base on what you've said earlier.
Well, it's all about regional integration for me right now, trying to create that bond between the islands, because we are all one Caribbean brother. I actually just came back from the Joint Ministerial Commission in England a few weeks ago, where I had the privilege of even meeting the BVI Premier there. And we started creating our own little bond and talking about regional integration as well. And that's a big topic going forward for all the governments. We need to have one voice as the Caribbean, bond with us as brothers. And obviously we'd have histories that are linked to each other. Our forefathers, our ancestors would have came over on the same slave ships, etc., from Africa. So there isn't any reason why we shouldn't be bonding. I'm happy that sports is actually leading the way in that. And basketball, this basketball tournament, hopefully we can make it bigger going forward. We've always supported St. Kitts and Nevis in sports, whether it's drag racing or basketball. We've always been brothers. Antigua isn't here, but Antigua is another island that we have a pretty good connection with. I'm glad to see St. Eustatius here today. It's the first time that they've been here. BVI has been here before, so glad to see their return here. But we need to build on this some more, probably have tournaments throughout the region, throughout the year, try to build our bond some more and go forward with one voice, one Caribbean.
Yes. And so, is it Sean?
Yes.
And we have Sean here.
Just a touch base.
Yeah. Well, Sean is a Montserrat.
Yeah, I'm Montserrat. No, this is my 5th time in our year. Yeah, but I come here with my personal local team and also with the national team. Yeah, but to touch base with what he said about building the band with it, because we just now we was talking over there and we was talking about Liba. I come up as a Liba player, the same Glenn Ghost Phillip was my coach as a Liba player. And we build band. I know even this guy from Customs with the little high top, I know he from Liba. All these guys I know from long time to Liba. So, you build friendship, you build a band, you build a communication between each other. So, I know Papi Chow well, and, when he reached out to me and I came first with my club team, we was defending champions back in St. Kitts, and we came out to come and, and something I want to do to build this band, invite other islands here, because, the youth them is the future. And if you leave them astray, they will find other things to do and be idle. And sports is something that brings people together. Build friendship, build band, always, so much people from... Minister, you have to work on my passport. Yeah, no.
No, but realistically, you should need it.
Yeah.
Realistically, we should be able to travel.
Yeah, to the Caribbean, yeah, free movement.
Right. Because we have the OECS and
yeah.
CSME, so realistically, we should be able to travel throughout the Caribbean without any issues. And again, St. Kitts has always been welcoming to us. I remember as a under 19 basketball player, we would go to St. Kitts. We walked around a couple of the villages and got lost. And I remember some guys came and saw us, like, oh, where you from? We said Montserrat. And they bought us drinks and everything and walked us back to the hotel that we were in. I think it was Bird Rock we were staying.
Bird Rock, yeah.
So right, I'd just like to ask something, Sam. I'm looking across on your bench and I see some placards. And I'm saying, what's that about?
Well, them is plays. Them is plays.
Yes, is there combo plays as well in those placards?
There is plays, yeah. It's, you know, each card represents a play.
Yeah.
All so, right. You know, different cards. That's how we do it. Represent a play so they will know which play we are.
All right. And so far for your team, there's anything that you've seen that you've worked on and the execution for you from that standpoint, knowing the team, is it working in your favor?
Yes, it is.
Against this opposition?
Yes, it's working. You know, the guys, we ain't had much of a long practice.
Yes.
But, you know, we had other tournaments and some of them just come from Station for a change tournament. And we actually have a team in Puerto Rico. So some of the guys them being back and forth, you know, in different tournaments. And, you know, we have some players actually in Mexico for a handball. So, you know, but actually things is working with the team. The players them is working. What we practiced this morning is executing, and you see it here from the score you can see. We are at 44 at halftime. So we come to defend our championship. As you said, we're doing this for ghosts. So we come out here and we want to defend the championship. So once we continue with game plan and execute, we should be successful.
Yes.
Until you reach Montserrat.
Or until they get to Montserrat. All right. So I will thank you guys, and I will. You have anything to say before you leave, Honorable Minister? And I'll give you a chance.
No, I'm just happy to be here and feel the spirit of the sport in the atmosphere.
Yes.
And I just say keep up the camaraderie, and hopefully we can make this a bigger event going forward as we try to make our sports department, especially coach, a lot better.
All right, Sam, anything before you leave?
Well, the people of Montserrat, you know, come on out. We're going to be here for the week. Come on out, support the basketball. This is Sean Crossley from St. Kitts. I'm actually the manager of the team. So y'all always hear my voice. Cause I don't on the radio and Papi Joe call me and, you know, on the radio. So come on out, come support your local team, local basketball, and, you know, help the building of the MABA Association. And, you know, that's wishing everybody all the best. And Merry Christmas to everybody when they come, and all the best.
And you'll be in here again alongside the minister.
Of course.
Hoping.
And the crowd will be much bigger when St. Kitts and Montserrat in the final.
Yes. So thank you guys very much. And that we had here a representative from the Nevis team alongside our Honorable Minister, Mr. Osborne here as well. I would like to thank them very much for passing through this invitational basketball meet. It's hosted in Montserrat, and this is the third year. I'd like to say thank you very much, guys.
No problem. All the best.
You're welcome. Yes. And we'll be here, so call on us anytime.
Yes.
So as we look to continue in this third quarter, we just had those two guys here, very energetic guys, and as you mentioned, they're talking about how sports has done a lot of team building along most of the Caribbean countries. And I would like to say I like the energy that these two guys had in here just a while ago, even giving a little trash talk.
Yes,
they will be in the finals, but taking nothing away from St. Kitts and St. Eustatius, especially coming here to play. It's not easy coming to a strange place for the first time and executing or just playing. It is very, 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 very hard to do so. So I give them a round of applause, and I would like to say thank you to anyone who's in St. Eustatius, Barts, and all those little islands coming up. Like to say thank you for sending your boys here tonight, and they're here and they're representing as much as they can.
You know, actually, while going on the outside just now, I just realized that St. Eustatius did actually have a few other guys set to come but because of some immigration issues and stuff like that, they were barred from coming. So give thanks to Montserrat again for, even though they were short-handed, we did contribute a few players to their team. So they're trying their best with what they have, you know, and we're grateful for their participation. You know, we look forward to even bigger and better teams in the years to come. And I know that this experience will do a lot for them in terms of their development.
Yes. So we have ball by ball play now, and Rogers still taking advantage of his aggression, driving inside the key and converting. So the ball goes out to Skerritt. Skerritt tried to drive going up, rejected by Wilshire. Wilshire goes up to Rogers. Rogers come back out to Angel. Angel throws it up, and they try the dunk with Wilkinson. Wilkinson going up for the dunk, that missing the ball. And again, Skerritt is back up here, back and forth. So he's playing in the number 1 jersey for St. Eustatius, and a good camaraderie is building. And he's not afraid to drive. And he goes up. Baptista goes a little bit short. Jesus, sorry, a little bit short. And a lovely play, a lovely reverse layup there for Wilshire. And Skerritt takes the ball back down the court again, being marked by Angel. Goes out to number 12. Interception again by number 11. And number 11 looks to fake and goes up and miss and put back by Angel. So now the score is 77, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Eustatius 26. And as Sean rightly said, the board is displaying the plays that they do, and you look and you see a combination of numbers, and I like that. For me, I like to mix the old with the new, and that's something that they're doing right there very well. So the ball goes up to number 12. He dials that one off the rim. Very good rebound by Wilkinson. Ball goes to Rogers. Rogers look up, and he's looking for that again. Wilkinson goes up. Oh, yes, and he converts.
Off the backboard.
So a lovely play back and forth. Every time St. Kitts comes up the court, they convert. So they're not wasting the ball. They're making sure that they set an early statement here. Skerritt goes out, dials a 3-point, goes off the rim, looking for help, and everyone's killing to go up. And watch that, 2v1. That ball goes out.
Skerritt hustling hard again.
Yes, and he's up there. Hodge could not hold on to that pass, so that pass is outside again, and we have a... Yes, so he's out. Skerritt is out. So Skerritt is being withdrawn.
There's a timeout there by St. Kitts. Something I've noticed as well is that the fatigue is starting to show, and the benefit of having a lot of guys is showing for St. Kitts as well. As on the defensive end of things, even though they are up by 53 points on every play,
yes,
as soon as they convert,
they get back.
They're back, and their defense is set before the ball gets over the half.
Yes.
You know? So it just shows their commitment to the players as well, and the level of fitness as compared to the St. Eustatius team, their togetherness, and just their focus. And even as we said, having the players on the side, it eliminates the factor of players forgetting which play we're running.
Yes.
Not hearing, even though
shout,
tonight the crowd isn't as big.
Yes.
Sometimes you cannot hear the play that your coach may be calling out.
Yeah.
But if you could see it and we have it locked in, just glimpsing off to the side, every time we run over the court, you know what we're doing, you know which play we're running now, which position to get in, and we're already in motion by the time we're over the court.
Well said. And so Livingston takes it now, and he goes out. Lovely play goes out, and it's going up. And that's a lovely conversion there by Cavalli.
Yeah.
Cavalli, and he's doing well. Hodge being marked close to the outside. Ball goes round. And is this an answer to that three? Yes, it is. And you can see that he's saying, I will answer that right now, sir. And Wilshire with a lovely 3 points. The ball goes down. Looking for help. Looking for a steal. Ball goes back out.
Give it to him.
Yes, he delayed a bit.
He just made a 3.
Yes, he took him off of that shot.
Exactly. Give the ball to the hot hand at all times. That's one thing I believe in.
Yes.
You know?
Rogers take it out to Angel. Angel dives up a tree, and that was a little over. ball goes back, and you know something, they know where their players are.
Definitely.
You know, they're not looking. Watch that dribbling, that erratic dribbling that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Without that control of the basketball, there's no control with that basketball. So you're inviting the guards to take it away.
Definitely.
Easily.
And sometimes too, as players, we have to remember, because this is the first year that I'm not playing. Well, I haven't played much basketball this year, but sometimes we think that pushing and trying to get over the court as quickly as possible is the best thing, but sometimes just even a simple change of pace. So you're running
and
you pull back, slow it down a bit, the defense goes ahead of you. You have the opportunity to change direction now and get even more space between you and the defender.
And I'm telling you, I don't know where those extra hands came from. I thought the ball was in a center Statius player, and you just saw Wilkinson just taking it and going back up off the backboard.
Yes.
So a lovely play by center Statius. Now they have the ball goes up. But Tissa's trying to get that, and look at this pass. Goes to Angel.
Touchdown pass over the court to Angel. Goes to number 6. Back to Wilkinson in the middle. Goes for the jump shot, misses. Jesus comes down with that rebound, and he's going over the court.
And I'm saying every player from the St. Kitts team, they have the same energy as you mentioned.
Yes.
Every player. So
nice
that's a
teardrop
play.
there
Yes.
by Jesus coming down the middle. Angel now over the court.
To Laurie.
And to Wilshire. Misses the 3. And St. Kitts again with that hustle.
Yes.
That energy is up throughout the course of the game. First half, second half. Energy does not change. It does not slow down no matter how big that lead is. Mr. Fenton here with the ball, looking for someone. Passes it to the corner.
And a lovely drop.
Fenton through the middle. Drop step, misses.
And also I've noticed that no one standing in there for that rebound as well.
Yeah, good block there by Jesus, but Wilkinson again
following up.
If you notice, Wilkinson, he doesn't take many dribbles.
Yes.
Does not bring the ball below his shoulders. At most times, he's just catching and putting it back up. You know, as soon as he gets that ball, it's a wow.
Wilshire.
Yes, Livingston got saved there again. Could have got a car foul, but the referees seem to be merciful this evening.
Yes.
You know?
Not trying to kill their energy on their first game. So I like that as well as the game goes.
Definitely.
So we have an 88-31 Statia. With 3 minutes and 15. Coach, I find that, Mr. Julius, I find that the time is running very fast.
Yeah, the referees are letting them play.
Yeah.
You know, the referees are letting them play.
There's
the
no
game is already lopsided. It makes no sense to try and over-officiate at this point in time, rather to just let the guys, wow. And a lovely alley-hoop there from Angel to Wilkinson off the backboard.
You saw that from a distance.
Definitely.
You saw the way he went up, you know, he wasn't trying to shoot.
And that's that chemistry again.
Yes.
Batista down the middle there, trying to get a layup, misses. Angel down again, converts for 2. Score now 92-31. Wow, this is a big one.
Yeah, this is a long time I haven't seen this local.
Think he's getting in some shooting practice, you know.
Yes.
Trying to build their chemistry, see what plays work, see what plays don't work. And same thing again, Stacia seems to be dribbling a bit too much.
Yes.
And then when they get trapped, nice touch pass there by Batista to Fenton. Back down the middle, stolen by Angel. He slows it down. Once again, change of pace. Touches over to Wilkinson. He's not going to miss that.
We're seeing some lovely showcase of basketball here tonight. And I think they're showing everything that they have, or most things that they have tonight.
Definitely.
I know in Coach Spazer, he has other things or other gears to step up if they're met with any blockage. And you can see that. Look at that. Goes up for a 3. After they go looking for the tip-up. Can he go back up? No, he can't. And a lovely trying to get back up there. Wilshire goes, interception there.
Stolen by Batista. Wow, Mr. Football there. Fenton with the ball again. Fenton goes for a 3. A ball. Rebounded by Wilkinson. Passed up to Rogers, to Angel. Angel down the middle. Drops off to Wilshire. And he's fouled under the basket by Batista. Once again, St. Kitts, touch and go.
Yeah.
Touch and go. You know, there's a chemistry. There seems to be no egos Nobody trying to stroke their ego or anything. They just want to get that conversion as quickly as possible, share the ball as efficiently as possible, create that space without clogging one side of the court. Over dribbling without any movement could create the defense to settle on you, you know. So, I mean, Mr. Rogers here seems to be giving some pointers to Jesus. So there's that camaraderie.
Yes.
Even though it's a competition, we still aim to see each other grow, to see each other develop. I remember speaking to one of the St. Kitts coaches some time ago, and he said that Stacia would usually come over at times, and they would normally go to St. Kitts to get their games up. Because having these competitions, you could get accustomed to the guys that you play against on a day-to-day basis, you know. So that kind of stuff helps to develop guys. Number 5 there, drives down the middle.
And I think that works because we, as you can see, Livingston going up there and drawing the foul inside. They haven't done much of that. As you mentioned, they're dribbling too much unnecessarily, and then the plays are not being set up in time, or it's gone from that moment. So you have players just trying to look for the other. Unlike the St. Kitts team who was organized, they're playing the Jazz. I want to know, and I think if I watch over Magic Media, I can tell you what's the Jazz. But we won't say anything at this time. I would like but I like to say good evening to my people in Sugar City. If you're there, my people in Nevis, Gingerland, I like to say Jerick and the family, I like to say good evening as well. I think Rogers goes up to the board. There's nothing in his part, and he just went straight through.
Picking them apart.
And Skerritt goes down with the ball, being marked by Laurie. Laurie can't do anything, so he goes back out. Can this be the three-pointer hitting inside of the rim? Ball is playing again. Look at how quickly they transition. An Angel going straight to the hoop and showing his strength, giving that thing there. And Skerritt goes up, pass the ball inside to number 5. Livingstone goes up. Could they hold this? Number 11, Jesus has it, goes back out to Skerritt. Skerritt dials for a 3 and converting. As you can hear the crowd giving him that energy. And we have a 99-35 game. Rogers at the top of the key, goes back out to the corner of the 3-point line. Angel going in, goes into the bar. Looking big, lovely
beautiful. Jumps, scoops under the defender.
Yes.
And converts.
So now we're at 101. And this is something spectacular. 101 St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys to Stacia 35.
Well, there's this new saying in the NBA that if you're not scoring 100, you're not winning. So St. Kitts definitely following the rule tonight. You know?
And I like that. I like that. And what is that? A nose? And I'm just a timble? Is that a timble? Or
like what do you call those things?
What they use when they attacks.
Yes.
Attacks.
Thumbtack. Yes.
Oh boy, I like it. But as you hear it in our voice, the old school methods, they work.
Yes.
You know, and as coach and Julius mentioned that sometimes when you're in a crowded arena and you can't hear your coach, sometimes some sort of signal needs to come from your bench. And tonight, the St. Kitts and Nevis team, they're using placards. And if you're on the net and you look, I think some of these cameras might have picked it up and it's there. But we're right here live. I would like to say kudos to some of the sponsors that we have. Sarah, the Gem Sports Foundation, Victor's Supermarket, King Ocean, ZJB Radio, MSO Husband, the Bank of Montserrat, the Governor's Office, CG United, Ashok's Supermarket, and not forgetting the Government of Montserrat and the Maba Association, ZJB Radio, and not forgetting Magic Media, and to all of the officials that are here, to all of the families, and as well all of the young people who are sitting in as well. I know it's exam time, and also but you're learning basketball as we go along. We have some overseas faces inside of the crowd. I like to say good evening and thank you for being here. You're being led by Julius, Mr. Julius Fergus, and myself, Kenford Samuel, also known as Coach. And we're here down at the Little Bay Multipurpose Complex. And we are here for the 3rd annual basketball tournament. Montserrat basketball tournament.
Invitational.
Yeah, and it's an invitation. I think it was an under 26 at one, but is it still? Or it's just
still
open?
Last year they opened up, I think, 2 slots to some older players. So it was mostly under 26, and then you had 2 over 26 players who, with that veteran experience, could add to the team. As you said, you mentioned something there that it's an invitational. So some of the teams are actually club teams.
Yes.
I think BVI is a club team, and had Antigua arrived, they would have been using a club team, Antigua Elites as well. Skillful Ballers is a club team.
Yes.
St. Kitts, this is their national under 26 squad, along with Montserrat and Stacia, for the most part, are working with some of their national under 26 players.
Yeah.
But something that I would like to see revamped throughout the region is the LIBA tournament, you know.
Yeah.
That's definitely something that's missing within the Leeward Islands, and even because BVI is not necessarily within the Leeward Islands, but they have always taken part in the LIBA tournament, and those kind of tournaments now on a national level. So it's no longer under 26. We're seeing the best of the best within our region compete for that prize, you know. So that could also motivate the younger guys, so that we have stuff like the BML, under 19 and under 15 regional tournament could be started. The Invitational is setting a good example for the under 26. And then we would still have LIBA now with the best of the best. We showcase the best of the best throughout the region, and those type of tournaments tend to attract scouts and these type of things for our guys to receive the coveted opportunities for scholarships and stuff like that, for them to get that necessary experience to go further, feel better themselves and come back. Because earlier this year, Mr. Jordan Ryan came back, and the same team that beat Montserrat last year, with just the addition of Jordan and a few other players, I think Wendell Allen as well. I think he was playing. Those are 2 guys that went off to college. Joe's 2 simple additions got more Montserrat over St. Kitts, you know, beating one of, well, he wasn't in the national team, but most of these guys here play for the Falcons as well. You know, so definitely these things are necessary for the region and for our youths to see and to be inspired. Cleveland, over the court, controlling that ball, his aggressive style. Anto Clinton Reese steps up, blocked.
And as you mentioned
earlier, by Mr. Hard
of St. Kitts. I didn't want to cut you, but that's what the representative from St. Kitts, Sean, was saying, that again, the LIBA tournament, he met so many guys that he knows now.
Definitely.
You know, and that's something that we need to bring back and make it alive. So number 9 there, converting his basket, and that's Hodge completing his basket. Not many minutes on the floor tonight, but I think now he can express himself with a score of 105-36. And coming up next, you have our very own Montserrat Shamrocks playing against the BVI Skillful Ballers, and now you have St. Eustatius playing St. Kitts and Nevis. It's absolutely a one-horse race at the moment, as you would say. Special attempts, so many attempts going there for the St. Eustatius players, but again, Rogers with the ball, taking it out, goes out to Angel. You know, once he sets himself something good, but that time comes off the bench, and a turnover there from Skerritt. And Hodge has it, looking for help with Angel. Angel moving across the board, and he comes up again. And as I mentioned, that's something I've seen there so far. So that's one of the play I know, the thumbtacks. So look at it, and he goes up, and he converts, and a tap in there by Wilshire. And I think Wilshire now must have at least in double figures since yesterday. And rebounds as well. Yeah, definitely. You know, so triple-double tonight for some players.
It's so for St. Kitts. Bounce pass across the base. St. Eustatius seems to just... I hope they haven't, but...
Yes, they're running out of steam, as you say. But I would like to say continue, because they're playing. The energy is there. I'm not sure if, as well, if it's the loss of the coach as well on the side with that day. And then
Cleveland with a beautiful pass inside to Clinton Reese.
Yes, and he goes up.
They finally converted for the first time in the fourth quarter with 7 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, Reese there, Angel there into Rogers. Rogers with that big body, 200 pounds. He doesn't look like it, but he's definitely imposing his weight on these guys, you know. Yeah. He's a player with a lot of body control, as you can see. You know, he also has a very good handle and, you know, pretty good guard for the St. Kitts team. Clinton Reese expressing himself there. Cleveland with the air ball. Rogers again controlling the ball, 1 against 3. Lets it go early. Angel taps it back for number 6. Sharing the ball, sharing the points, getting the youngsters on the board. That was Mr. Carlin Sargent.
Yes.
Putting up some points there. Number 13, Batista drives up against number 9 and draws the foul.
Those are very good players, well. And you know what? For me as a coach, in every aspect of every coaching, when I see teams like St. Eustatius, I would like to coach them. You know one reason why? I'm looking at this team, and I know they're running out of energy and, you know, the odds are against them, but they're playing. They take the ball, they play. At times the energy is gone because you see that you're playing against a good team. But if you look in the body language, they're playing. And you know, I know tonight they may not have their full cohort of players, but they're making the best of it and they're playing. So I just hope they continue to do so throughout the whole tournament, and they build and build and build, as we mentioned. You see now Baptista going out there, and he's missed his first free throw, 1 of 2, with the score at 38. He's not taking his time. He's just trying that. He shook his head, and now you have Wilshere coming down the court, looking for it. I see Jordan, so that means one man should be on the top of the key, and he comes into the center, but it did not work at that time because the official was blocking him as well. So he steps out for a 3-pointer and he shoots.
Livingston.
Yes, so it was a lovely conversion there with a 3-pointer. With Wilshere bringing the ball up to half court, being marked by Livingston, being pushed, a wall being set, and it's there again. That play that I mentioned before, blocked by Fenton. Fenton and Angel scrabbling for the ball. Ball goes back to St. Kitts and Nevis, and ball goes out, and that's a turnover. Baptista has it. Can he do this layup? And he's being blocked. And he tried to go back up again with help coming in from the center. But again, and this is the drive. And there's always someone to put back. And that was a lovely putback by Sargent, who is playing, getting his time tonight, as you know, not a regular player, new player as well. And that's a turnover. And you can see he's asking for a timeout, kind of tired there at the moment. So you'll have that. And Sargent with a lovely layup. So you have now the score 117-41 in favor of St. Kitts and Nevis Sugar Boys. I'm not sure if they still take that Sugar Boys name, being guarded by 2 players. Lovely play, give and go. Oh yes. Could this be converted?
Oh, no.
And that was a lovely play. So we see this play. And again, Baptista
still trying to hustle.
Yes, and that's the energy that I'm talking about. If 3 out of 2 is doing that, I am okay. Oh, lovely.
Beautiful.
Is that a finger roll?
Definitely by Livingston.
Yes. And you see us getting excited because those plays, you don't see them too much in our modern game. It's coming down the court. Everyone wants to stay by the 3-point line and shoot. Look at this. Lovely play goes out to Laurie. Laurie tries his shot. And he made it. So
3 points there.
You know,
score no 120-43.
Well, you know, so a lovely play there again. And these guys are mentioned not stop playing. And he goes up, coming off the glass, and a lovely play there again. I would just like them to go up to at least 60, and we have a good game going forward. I would like that. So 11, Wilshere setting up the play. Oh, I see. He sets up the play and comes back, goes out. And he's moving again. Ball goes back out for him to try his 3, and it's an air ball.
You know, but St. Eustatius has been having these little glimmers, you know, these little sparks here and there. They're just struggling to maintain that throughout the course of the game, you know. I mean, every once in a while, you would see somebody like Livingston generate a play that would get them some good points.
Yes.
And then they just kind of lose that spark, you know, over the course of the play.
And Angel goes into Laurie, and there was a scrabble, number 6. Number 6
for St. Kitts.
St. Kitts, which is Sergeant.
Yeah, fouled there by Livingston.
Yes. A lovely aggressive play, and with, okay, side
to the side,
on the floor. Foul.
Yeah. We have the score is now 120 to 45 with 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the game. Center Station showing their grit. They're fighting down to the last whistle. They looked earlier that like they were hanging their shoulders, but they regained a bit of confidence, trying to make the best of what's left of this game, and you know, see how best they could gel. That's Wilkinson there again with a putback.
Yes.
Ear ball was shot from the corner. Wilkinson once again keeping that ball high, going right back up every time, using his length to pull those rebounds and stay over the shorter Center Stations guys. Livingston there again, trying to get a steal.
And I love how the Center Stations team is still hustling.
Definitely.
They're still playing. At times you have one dropping the mantle, but someone picks it up again. And a lovely pick there. Is it a steal?
Yes, it was.
A steal, yes. And again, someone's
deflection
on
there
the
by
ball.
Angel.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
So I see St. Kitts and Nevis is setting the pace for the other teams. Catch us if you can.
Yes.
But, you know, basketball, when you get a worthy opponent, you will have a different game plan going forward. And then we know both teams now have seen these teams play. So, and all our coaches in this Invitational League are very, very experienced and very talented. So I do... Wait, there's something... I think there's a call, you know, an official call, and the behavior. Yes. So at this time again, we would like to shout out to our sponsors, and we start with the Philomagic Media family, ZJB family. We apologize earlier for some little mishaps that you've heard and some mumbling going forward, but we like to say apologies from ourselves. We're very professional around here, so at times things go a little bit haywire, but Philomagic Media, ZJB Radio, Ashok Supermarket, Bank of Montserrat, MS Husband Do It Best, CG United, I wonder if that's one or that's two, GEM Foundation, very good foundation for our young people, and what they've doing so far, the lovely works that they're doing, the governor's office, and we are here in Montserrat, so it's the governor's office. ZJB King Ocean Services, I think they're a shipping company, all your shipping needs, they will sort you out, and also Sarah. I think Sarah is one of our apps, transferring money app, and you can buy digital with that as well. And you have Victor's Supermarket, all platinum sponsors, and also MABA, Montserrat Basketball Association. I would like to say thank you very much for having us here every year. And he
was trying to dunk and scare it there, but he stripped the ball
again
nicely, losing control. Yes. Livingston pushes forward. Whoa! Rocked off the board by Wilkinson, landing on his back.
Yes.
Livingston holding his back there, all that weight coming down on you. Center Station still pushing, ball deflected out of bounds.
I think that was a foul, yes?
Was a foul?
A foul, yes. A foul on Caveri. Jesus is...
Center Station squeeze down the middle, goes up, misses. They seem to be running from Wilkinson now. He's established his dominance down in that paint, you know. Once again, St. Kitts with their quick passes, turn and shoot. Scare it with another rebound, sends it over the court to Fenton.
Lowry, interception by Lowry. So he has some, that's a
double
dribble,
yes. Double dribble, ball slipped out of his hand there a bit. I see him wearing some protective goggles.
Yes.
You know, maybe suffering from some vision
and he
impairment.
has also contributed points to his team as well tonight. So
Definitely.
all around we have seen what these guys can do, and it's a lovely spin. Whoa, a lovely pass on the top of the key, goes back out to Fenton. Fenton goes out for a 3, and he drives it. Is it a 3? It's a 2
points.
Yes.
Foot was on the line.
And that was a lovely play as well.
Yeah.
And Angel goes up, comes up right in the key, and as an ear ball. He's saying that he got hit on his hands. The official did not see that. And with St. Kitts and Nevis with 122, and again, there's something going on. A reach? Is that a reach? And there's a foul there. So now St. Eustatius with 47, and it's 122 game. And I like to see the ambience of the place and the crowd that is here for tonight. I like to say thank you as well. As we look at our Shamrock boys, if you're on the internet, you see our Shamrock boys at the top. Wow, a lovely dribble there.
Stolen by Mr. Skerritt. Beautiful pass inside to Fenton. Whoa. You have to convert that. You have to convert that every time.
Yes.
And there's a foul there against Fenton and
Angel. A lovely play, but as we look and we talk, and we've mentioned it, and I think some people might say that we're sounding like stick records. When you get those chances, you have to put them away, because every time St. Kitts and Nevis comes up, it's a basket.
Beautiful hook shot there by Mr. Wilkinson.
Looks like a Larry Bird days. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Yes,
yeah, definitely. Yeah, man, St. Kitts is definitely converting on every attempt. That's the advantage, because Stacia, in the first quarter, they were really struggling, but after that, they have gotten the looks. Beautiful pump fake there by Livingston.
Yes.
Using his skill to beat the height of the Kittitian players. Livingston comes down, passes it off to Stacia.
3 seconds.
3 seconds called there in Livingston. He's staying in the key there a bit too long. Yes. You know. I also feel like the referees may be trying to, help Stacia a bit. I mean, if they could get 250, it would be really good. We have 26 seconds left on the clock. Clinton to Livingston.
And they have some very good ball handlers inside. It's just that the combination is not working tonight. So I do hope going forward we can see something stepping up in that nature there. And the ball goes back out. And he looks for that. It comes off the glass, missing as well. Gets back that possession and being stripped. And a lovely layup and miss. And he's still looking to get his basketball, looking to get double teaming. Can he get that ball over? There's no help. There's no help coming from anyone there, and there's a foul, and they're looking for it. Everyone just standing still, and the coach is saying, "Why? Why?"
Yeah, definitely.
You know, with 0.03 seconds.
But if this is another issue that could be taken up by the BVI coach in terms of their training, late shot clock situations. There are 7 seconds on the clock. You should not be trying to dribble the ball over the court, as opposed to getting that first pass up, launching it up, so that even if the person that catches it gets a shot off, you could get another opportunity, as opposed to trying to dribble up again, wasting time and getting trapped.
Yes.
Yes, so at the end of the first game of the Montserrat Basketball Invitational Tournament, the St. Kitts Sugar Boys have blown out, absolutely obliterated the Stacia by scoring 124-49. It was a good opener, St. Kitts still flexing their muscle, showing why they're the champions, showing that you're going to really have to come full force, with everything working for you. Oh, my bad. To beat them in this tournament. They've come to defend their championship, and the first game out of the blocks, they've really shown that they still are up to the standard where they're the ones to beat, and you have to come and try to take it from them.
Yes, we have seen a showdown, a one team encounter where they showed their talent and showed their training, and they had execution of great execution. And as you mentioned, I won't say much on what you've said, but also I'll just now give a plug that we're up to game 2. Yes. Where you have our very own Montserrat Shamrocks against the BVI skillful ballers, as we look for a transition into that game, will go to master control and until you get back. So stay tuned for the upcoming game, the Montserrat Shamrock against the BVI skillful ballers.
Now she say you're no residual. A pretty girl like me don't need to minimum. My money good, don't need no man check out my physical. But I connect with you, but me no use a criminal. She rocks so, she dips so. She like Batman and Calypso. By the time we done, our lips connect two. Cause it's a thing about you. I can resist. No.
Stress free, me no in a debt. Some gyal say them ready, them no ready yet. No look like what them look like panny nets. Anything me want me ya forget. More na me used to go but me immaculate. Some gyal say them ready, them no ready yet. Say them at no remember them a fi budget. But me bossy, no take chat from nobody. Hotter than Japanese pepper wasabi. Me got Tory birch pan feet, na ashy teeth white like a the basmati. You no see me up straight designer that me like what them a born a the China type. You no see me up, have me own them advertiser fi promo fi get free supplies. Them own lifestyle be them, cause them only have money pan weekend. Boss me no give it up to no boy. Me tight him up his while me big head me guys.
Hey girl, you that do look good at where you beat. Girl, want them ever unique. How them want do the same style like we. We call them for the fashion monkey. You have some beautiful tattoo, people like open up. Anyway you walk your thing loud like a sign to love. Coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. Searching, coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. My girl, where you come from, must a magazine. Front page, Pangea 40. Looking at you, me feel please. Just tweet like dancehall queen. I know just make a nigga, ya go use. Your skin so rough. Anyway, you walk your thing loud like your signs to love. Coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons. Searching, coloring this life like it's all in crayon. Searching, now we found love in all these crayons.
Yes, good night. We want to remind everyone, please use the white doors as an exit door this evening. The brown door is the entrance door. Use the white doors on the side of the building for the exits.
Likewise, I'm so surprised. You play with my mind, and I own you, girl. Maybe we'll die tonight. Is there some compromise till the end of time? And I own you, girl. Your love is electric. Your love is electric. You make me so crazy. You make me feel sexy. Oh, 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 oh.
not just for the photo. She up nice like the bottle of cola. I'm addicted like I'm on the. Too cute for you lock up in the house, yeah. Bring her out for your pretty nice shower. Nothing about you, no local. Just handsome up. Long come wine for the thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pretty girl wine for the thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. You are the finest thing. Pretty girls get the finest thing. You girl, you are my blessing.
I don't care if I saw you in a magazine or if you're on TV. That one don't mean nothing to me. Don't need a shower, baby, I need a freak. Lick it like ice cream, as if you mean to be disgusting. It's not enough. Chop my banana, one side I like them, no stopping up. Go shopping up. Dash. Me over Colorado. Breakfast don't fall. Me on Danny Muja come. I saw a champagne in my mouth. I guess a girl from the ghetto. Girls from uptown, that's the life of a city boy. Oh yeah, get them up. Oh yeah, get jello. Oh yeah, get oh yeah, get.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow. Oh no, and you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the tub. See many people there outside where they feed man's oboe. Oh no, and me a stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. But girl say she want Netflix and chill, so I chatty get even money. If you fall in love, Kelly satin. You go to breakfast, I'm not capping. Can you see dripple, I'm not catching. I'm not faking this, no fugazi. You see these feelings, I'm not catching. I'm up west and feet, I just want it. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night. Happiness. If I broke, now my business. I'ma show you go right. All I care for the night.
Oh, I'm in a big mood. Call I feel you. Something wake up cool in my body. Tell me what you do. I'm in a big mood. Call I feel you. Something wake up cool in my body. Tell me what you do. Make we go December. But some liquor they do me jet. Get something sweet to put on my head. That's why. Now you the cool in my stress. So yeah. Make we go December. But some liquor they do me jet. Get something sweet to put on my head. That's why. Now you the cool in my stress. So yeah.
I'm in a big mood. Girl, I dey feel you. I know say I love cause passing money, but I still want you. I'm in a big mood. Girl, I dey want you. Now only you, if you cool on my back, nobody but you. Yeah. Every night I go dey rock your body. Baby girl, we go dey no solo. Nobody fit tell me to leave my baby. And every night if it turn to baby, oh me and you. When you wake up, girl, you splashing on me. Girl, you got sweat all on me. Like the days and the days and the days. Baby, that's why I feel it.
Make it the job bounce. Brand it and done. She say she's happy and done. Make the job bounce. Make it the job bounce. Brand it and done. She say she's happy and done. She go down a money well road. Figure broke. Your body feel good, what a texture. Me fi be your man, just a small investor. Session and a man, just a man where you lecture. Boy, she just a fall back on me. Love for me because I'm a love mama casting. That body they fit up my wood I get the agony. The head I got mash up, no matter do a bag of tricks. So I'm been over. And you're locking on my jaws, can't come up back. Up on your body, me a wine and a revolt. 6:30 at the time when you turn over. Make the job bounce. Make the job bounce. Boom, brand the and done. She say she's happy and done. Make the job bounce. Make it job bounce. Boom, brand the and done. She say she's happy and done.
When I'm feeling under the weather, you just make me feel sweet. Ice the cocoa tea, use the sugar, and together we are complete, darling. Heat me up. Only you alone can put fire back in the soul. Heat me up. And they telling me I should leave that fire alone. Well, the more they tell me, the more I'm holding you close. I could never let you go. Miss how she lay.
put on the fire. Bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling it over. Raise the temperature higher. Coming in, you're coming in, you're coming in closer. Make the thing catch a fire. Spill it all on the ground, all over the counter. Yeah. With that pot on the fire. Yeah. It's your cocoa so heavenly. On a candy cloud, everything just feels so sweet. Yeah, when I look on the left, it's so much pretty gal. I'm fitting in the carnival with a bag of green on me, like a criminal. But if I wine on a gal, see the team all around way, and we having a good time. Yes, we having a good time. Do you remember the time I talking about the very first line? When last you been to a party, plenty women looking so nice. We must be in paradise. When last you had a time to remember, it's only bumper to fender, and the drinks got done, big up the bartender. Who come with the money, come with the honey. Who come to dance and dingole? I come with a cooler, milk of it loud. Yeah, we come to vibes and elevate. No, it's not a mistake. When the girls see we did this, want participate. Jay bring down the soca, bust up the speaker, cause it take the stress away. On the left, on the right, it's so much pretty gal. I'm fitting in the carnival with a bag of green on me, like a criminal. But if I wine on a gal, see the team all around way, and we having a good time. Yes, we having a good time. Do you remember the time I talking about the very first line? When last you been to a party, plenty women looking so nice. We must be in paradise. Lord. When last you had a time to remember, it's only bumper to fender, and the drinks got done, big up the bartender. Why you gone away? I give you love, all my loving. Just the other day, you was laying next to me, but now you're far away. I'll confess these feelings, are you listening? She said never again, yeah, yeah. Says ya never again. Yeah, take all the pain, yeah, yeah. Says ya never again. At the end of the day, yeah, yeah. You ain't gonna change your ways. No come back again, yeah, yeah. Nah. Where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for so. When you ain't back on there, where else I go? Without you, my darling, it's pressure for so. When you ain't back on there, I'm missing you. Look how I'm missing you. Every day I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not back, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway.
So when I truly leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Port of Spain. Come let me take you with the carnival night. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come let me take you with the carnival.
And we are back here for the second game of the evening, and you have BVI Skillful Ballers versus our very own Shamrock Boys. And we're looking now, we see a lovely matchup. I'm looking at that kit there for BVI, very sunshineable. And that's the word I'm going to use, sunshineable inside the evening. It has colors, it has colors, it has colors. So we now have a tip-off. Is that Fade in the middle? Is that Fade? My boy? Fahi, yes.
Fahi.
I get his name with them. And Fahi goes up, and then the ball goes over, and then early out. We go, Fenton goes up after the backboard, and we converted our first basket for the evening in this 2025 tournament, 2024, 2025. No, yes, go into that as well. We can go into 2025. And the BVI Skillful Balls with some players are back with one new face. Yes, one new face. I've yet to see his jersey. He goes up for 3. And we look by Stevel Rodney for his rebound. And we're Keanu Woods looking for help. And you have number 4, Jazik Weeks, and he goes in. Goes back out to Fenton. Fenton goes up to Keanu Woods, who puts home his 3-pointer, the first 3-pointer of the match. And a very, very fun encounter tonight. Our very own playing. And we have a steal. So we have here inside. And the ball is out of bounds. And we have back our number 15. Harris for BVI. BVI. He has number 15, so we have to look for that. I don't think it's this one here. So we have a traveling call, We have a traveling call here against Montserrat, sorry. Yes. So we have a traveling here against Montserrat. So the BVI skillful ballers come over the halfway line. Ball coming in Fahi. Fahi looks for help. He's been guarded by Rodney. Inside again, you have a player being marked on the top of the key. He goes in and gets it up and a little tumble inside. And we have a rebound here, and that was too strong going inside of that game. So we have 5-1 for M&I Shamrocks versus BVI. And if you're listening from near and far, I would like to say good night and thank you very much for tuning in. Our live stream tonight is from Magic Media, and we go through the ZJB radio platform. And tonight we're entertaining you from our very, very own sports complex here in Little Bay, Montserrat. So please join us as much every night for the next 5 days until Saturday, or 4 days until Saturday. And we're here to entertain you and bring you live coverage of this MABA Invitational game. Mr.
Yes, so we have Mr. Rizwan Fenton Harris there from Montserrat. He's a player. Normally he comes in from England, Montserrat Heritage, strong Montserrat Heritage. Passes off to Mr. Rodney, who is fouled, a reaching fouled, called there on... what number is that?
Okay,
the referee.
Please forgive us. The jerseys.
That's number 2. That's Mr. Jason Rymex. Or Rymer.
Rymex, a new name added to the
BVI.
The BVI players.
I think he was here for the inaugural tournament.
Yes.
But he didn't come back last year. Last year they didn't have the full contingent, and a few guys. That's 2 points there for Mr.
Keanu
Woods.
Yes.
One thing I noticed with our guys, just take that big court away and take that extra step back for that 1 point. That 1 point might just be necessary at the end of the game. BVI hitting the top of the board. Rizwan coming down, saves to Keanu, but the ball goes out of bounds.
All right, guys, and we do have a little issue here with the numbers because of how the jerseys are. The
BVI skillful
BVI
ballers.
skillful ballers. The jerseys are a little.
They're no printing on they're no numbers on the front.
Yes.
Yeah. Rebounded there by Rizwan. Christian Yearwood. Stolen. Christian back with it. We're fumbling the ball a bit. BVI here.
No foul.
Number 15, that is Mr. Jaquan Hodge for BVI.
And
Score, so they now score up to 7-5. Keanu Woods over the half. With Mr. Jazik Weeks controlling it at the top. Passes to Rizwan. Christian looking for it down low. Mr. Rodney sliding across the top.
And Antoine Robinson. And early out, we have a little, temperature. A little temperature, and pardon for anything that you hear through the microphone that's beyond our control. Some exciting fans on the outside. So a little early energy going on and some calls there against Antoine Robinson, one of the key players for BVI skillful ballers. He showcased some of his skills as you hear it. Skillful ballers. He showcased that last time being here as well. And for our team, we need some medical attention for one of our players. Some medical attention, I think that would be some sort of bleeding. So once you see that, you know there's an injured player and some sort of cut or something is going on there. So checking in now for Shamrocks is Rashawn Fenton, an ex-Fenton as well here. And you will see the energy, you see the team where Brown comes in and goes back out. Keanu Woods looks for the dial-up. He fakes. He goes up. He missed. Rebound by Fahi. Yes. And one of the players from BVI who's always here. And you look, being marked. And a quick turn inside, looking for help, goes out to Fahi. Fahi dials one from way down and could not hold that. Or Christian Yearwood, could not hold on to that ball at that time. So you have an inbound play inside. So it goes up to 15 Hodge. Hodge as well, a very good poacher. And also he took on the mantle as well last year. Shaquem Tyson, the number 9 player for BVI as well. And you look at this, he's using his body as much as possible. And he gets an easy basket. So we look now, we're 7-9. BVI with 9 and Montserrat Shamrock with 7. Rashawn Fenton goes out to Yale. Lovely play inside. And that's a lovely play again by Jazik Weeks. A player that I've found that is very consistent and is very forceful in his play. And he plays like that from the start to the end. So again, we have some players here. And we have a timeout call from the Shamrock boys bench and calling in our players.
Yes.
And
very close game so far.
Yes.
9 scores tied at 9. There's not much of a difference. The Montserrat players, they're rotating the ball a bit well. I would say that BVI themselves, they have a bit more ball control. The number 1 there, Mr. Antoine Robinson, using his weight.
Yes.
He's a big guard who he played in the first year. I think he got the MVP for BVI. Yes. Showing his experience there coming down against Mr. Fenton. No, he wasn't, as we were saying earlier, he wasn't rushing coming down the court, but he just used his body weight to keep the guy off of him while he drove and got an easy layup. So different playing styles, and we'll see how this one works out. As we said, they tied up. And we're in for a good competition here tonight between these two teams. They've always been competitive. I believe Montserrat beat them last year. And they beat Montserrat in the first one. So this one, they're currently 1-1. And this should be the tiebreaker for the ongoing series throughout these invitationals.
And you find that as we go along, and this is the 3rd year with the help of Philomagic Media, we can broadcast this to the nation, and we have more interesting parties coming up as much as possible. And then you have teams and young ones looking to come and see these players as much as possible and imitate or get inspired by what they see here. I know a lot of our favorite have their players from overseas as well. They like the play of Antoine Robinson. And some players like how he's forceful inside of the key as much there. So we look at that as well. So now we have a play here being marked by Fenton. And he drives all the way. And he was fouled by Fenton. Rizan Fenton Harris.
Mr. Timran Nicky just checked in. He's number 23 for BVI. I think he's also a first timer to the tournament. We'll see what his playing style is like.
Yeah.
At the basket right now, we have number 2, Mr. Jason Reinex, going up, missing his first free throw. Going up for one. Mr. Fenton of Montserrat, Rizwan Fenton Harris, was playing a bit aggressive there.
Yes.
I think after checking back in and committed that foul, goes up for 2. Ball touched back. He missed the shot, but Shaquem Tyson was there to put it back for him. Going over the court now with Mr. Jazik Weeks. Picks up his dribble, passes through the middle to Christian Yearwood. Rizwan down the middle, across the court to Fenton. He goes for 3, cashes that one in. Nice ball movement there for Montserrat. Across the court to Fahy. To Antoine Robinson, number 1. Passing it down towards Nicky, number 23.
Yeah.
Just Nicky just not reaching out in time to get that one, but their ball movement as well is pretty quick. They have the shooters on the wing, so you have to close out, and that creates space in the middle for the big men to navigate.
And you have our very own Jazik Weeks looking on the top of the key, looking for a penetrating pass inside of the key, not completing that, and you have a one-on-one here, goes out to fakes, comes right, looks back out to my boy, stop, and he stopped.
Yes, definitely.
I was just going to say, dude, stop him in the track, and I got sidetracked, and I was wanting to say 2 things at once right there. But you have Anton Robinson, that's his famous player. Now we go again. Not
ball
securing
stolen
the
there,
basketball.
coming back down, setting up for another 3, cashes it in. That's 2 threes back to back for Mr. Antoine Robinson.
And as I said,
BVI now with a 4-point lead.
And our boys need to pick up so early, and let's go on as you have.
Jazik Weeks driving through the middle there for 2 points.
Yes.
Splitting defense up top, getting to hooking that ball. Fahy now comes down driving, picked up by Yearwood. Nicky picked up by Fenton. Fenton against Robinson. Robinson tries to shake him off. Pulls up for another 3. That one seems a bit short. There's another hand on the ball. Fahy coming down. Robinson. BVI battling down low for those offensive boards. Montserrat trying to get the long pass. Misses. Another turnover.
Looking at our Shamrock boys, they need to settle their game. Don't be playing the game as what they're seeing for what the BVI skillful ballers are playing. Sure. They're getting out of that, and they're adapting that kind of gameplay. Stick to the game plan and let's get over the hump. And as you have 2 new players checking in, you have 2 new players checking in. Number 2, we have him as David Sweeney and
Tashawn
Phillips.
Devon goes up for 3 directly after checking in. Steven Randy with the rebound. Tashawn Phillips goes around. He's blocked by Tyson there. Rizwan with the steal. Steven Rodney across court, driving through the middle. Christian Yearwood goes up, finishes nicely at the basket. Good ball movement. Stevel, though he's a tall guard, a very tall guard, he's not afraid to pass the ball around. He could get to the ring, he could dunk it, he has that shot. So he's a big threat. Commits the foul. You cannot touch the shooter's hand.
And they were a little late coming inside of that key there, so he had to try to do something in that. But at certain times, you just have to allow certain shots at that time, and know that you're beaten for that at that time.
Correct. You don't want to be getting in foul trouble too early as well. Fahy misses the first. One of the more experienced guys on the BVI skillful ballers. he could turn up the heat at any point in time.
Yes.
You know, so someone that you have to be very careful with.
And he shoots from anywhere around the court, so something that we have to look at and make sure that we're ahead of him early. So you have ball going now to Rodney. Rodney looking for help. He's being marked closely, and that's out the wall.
Turnover there, missing at the basket. Teshan Phillip gives to the pass in a hot potato. Teshan Phillip goes up, misses, comes back down with the ball. Shot clock reset to 14. Christian Yearwood forcing through and gets the foul against number 23.
And I like how he put himself for that foul. As I see, he was held earlier by an ex-player. I won't say anything at this point, but he upped for that foul, and I know why in areas that would happen, so you know it early. So you have on the team now for BVI skillful ballers, number 16, Jason Aiden Jr., number 9, Shaquem Tyson, and he's wearing the number 9, a player that we know very well. And we see Jason Ramix right here as well. And also we have Rakwan Fai with number 4. And is our guy still in? No? And he's checked out. Yes. So you have that guys here. And who's going to? Christian Yearwood. I guess he's rebound, challenging, and
missed both, but the ball was thrown off of him.
A very nice encounter in the second game, in the first period, first quarter, with Montserrat Shamrocks with 16 and BVI Ballers with 20. As Antoine, I was looking for him earlier, he's up being guarded by Sweeney, wall being set, ball goes out. This player right here, very, very, very energetic player as well, looking for that space, looking to go inside of the key. He received the key, and he missed. He goes back up, and ball by Thomas. Thomas checking in. Lovely, strong play by Thomas.
Jump ball there.
And it's a jump ball.
Ball remains with the BVI skillful ballers.
Yes. So checking in, you have Rashawn Thomas, number 6 for Montserrat. So you know you have Yearwood, number 9. Sweeney, number 2. And he goes up, and a little miss, and he goes up. Yearwood with the rebound, goes out to, and intercepted again. Ball turned over. Fai goes up and doing his dunk early. Shaquem Tyson. I always got those two mixed. And the ball goes out to Fenton. Fenton looks for help. Try drive, go around to Sweeney. Being marked closely. And
he
out
steps
of
on the ball.
Yes.
Out of bounds.
And lovely matchup so far. Exciting end-to-end play. And as we look, two
pretty evenly matched teams, if you ask me.
Yes.
Montserrat, they've squandered a few turnovers early. BVI pressing them on the board and Montserrat committing those unnecessary fouls. Instead of, I think we're a bit set back in the key, as opposed to stepping early and preventing that first dribble. You know, so that's something that the coaches could probably look into in terms of slowing down that BVI penetration.
Yeah.
So that BVI player makes his first shot. He goes for 2, number 15. That's Mr. Jaquan Hodge.
Yes.
Makes his first shot, goes for the second.
I remember when Hodge was here.
Misses the second, but he goes and makes his own rebound.
I remember Hodge as well when he was here. So a lot of changes in these guys' physiques, and like they've been working on something for a while. And Shaquem goes up, has the ball, looking for help, being marked closely by everyone else. Ball goes out, being stopped by Yearwood. Yearwood goes up, look for help, stops it, goes back out to Rashawn, goes up now to Phillip.
3 points,
and a 3-point conversion with 28 seconds on the clock.
Montserrat's defense did show their work right there just now. Robinson, played by Sweeney, watching the shot clock. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Sweeney steps to the side, pulls up for the 3, misses. Yearwood with the rebound. Stolen again. Sweeney Oh, what a big shot by Mr. Robinson from way behind the 3-point line. Banks that one in with the clock expiring. Pushes the score to 28-19. Now, once again, Montserrat squandering easy plays by rushing and causing unnecessary turnovers, and BVI are capitalizing on these turnovers. So we still have to be patient. We have to be mindful about what we're doing. I see the Montserrat coach and managers over there having a discussion. That's the end of the first half. The score is 19 to 28. First quarter, my bad. Score is 19 Montserrat to BVI 28. Good first quarter there.
Yes.
I mean, it's not just a 9-point lead. That's the only 3 possessions in the real game. So it's not too far away for the Montserrat team. They just have to settle down, control the ball, protect their ball. Those long passes, sometimes you take your time, not force it, see where the other player is, see where the defense is at on the court, so we do not commit all of these turnovers. I mean, as well as boxing out early on the defensive board. BVI also got a few offensive rebounds off of their free throws and missed shots and capitalize. So we definitely have to box out deep and protect those turnovers, and the game would be right back in their hands with no time.
Yeah, the BVI skillful ballers a little bit more hungrier inside of the key, going after their own rebounds, like you have mentioned. But it's still early time for the games. Our boys are shaking off those little cobwebs and seeing where they're falling short inside of the key or the paint area there, and not giving away those easy errors, those turnovers. You have to, as well, most teams, once they're good, they will punish you. They turn those turnovers into buckets, or as we say, baskets.
Definitely,
so, yes.
very easily. Just want to give a quick shout out to the sponsors again: Sarah, Victor's Supermarket, Gem Sports Foundation, King Ocean for services for all your shipping service, ZJB Radio, Montserrat, Philo Magic Media, the Governor's Office, Montserrat, CG United, MS Osborne Limited, Do It Best, Ashok Supermarket, the Bank of Montserrat Limited, the Government of Montserrat, and the Montserrat Amateur Basketball Association. Giving thanks to everyone for making this tournament possible as we wait for the commencement of the second quarter of the second game on the first night of the Montserrat Basketball Invitational Tournament 2024. We have the BVI skillful ballers going up against the Montserrat Shamrocks. Now this is still a close game. It is still within reach. First quarter, we've just seen everyone brushing off the cobwebs. Montserrat showing good ball movement, showing good chemistry. BVI showing the hustle and the grit to get those offensive rebounds, putting the ball back on the basket, and showing their shooting prowess beyond the arc from early.
Yeah. And we like to say, if you're still at home and you want somewhere to go, you still have 3 quarters remaining in this lovely basketball game. You're asked to come out and see what our young boys are doing here on the Rock, playing for their country as well, showcased in their skills and showing that we're here, we're on home soil. Every voice counts. We are local, and I know you might have your favorite at times, but we must support our local boys. They've worked. I've seen them working and training. They've put much blood, sweat, and tears, and I mean blood as well, as you have seen so far from number 5, Mr. Fenton, and we're asking you to come out and give them that support. So as we look to start the second quarter, oh boy, the ball's out with Woods. Woods look for Weeks. Weeks at the top goes out to Yearwood. Yearwood bounce it back to Weeks. Weeks put it back out to Fenton. Fenton dials for a 3-pointer off of the rim. So Antoine picks it up. He goes there, and is that something? We have it there. Jazzy Weeks with the ball. It goes out. Is that something? And it's first
beautiful alley-hoop from
and
Weeks to Yearwood.
Yes. And sending a lovely, lovely message there as well early. We're here to play basketball. And at home, if you saw that, please give it a number. Tell us what you rate that one. Is it a 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10? We can start our polls right here as well.
Steven Rodney there with some good lockdown defense, causing that turnover early, sending the ball out of bounds. Keanu Woods drives in, pass to Stevel. Stevel tries to keep it back to Yearwood. The ball bubbling around again. Fenton now playing Robinson, reaching in. He has to be careful with that foul. Robinson goes up for the 3, misses air ball. You know, so Montserrat has another opportunity to close down on that score. Currently down by 7. Wow, unfortunate again, the turnovers. Robinson using that body weight, running into Weeks, you know, and capitalizing with that body control.
And that's something that we've mentioned, Mr. Fergus, where every time these teams get the ball, it's a conversion. And he's looking for a foul. As you can see, he's looking for a foul right there. As you saw, he put in his body between him and player trying to get that foul. So we can look at some of the things that these guys are doing. Remember, they're a very energetic team as well. So certain things they need to be doing. Goes up, Fenton goes up, not getting that ball into the basket. Antoine goes up, using that body again, using that one drop
Goes for the
dribble,
tree.
and he goes
Wow.
for the 3. And he's finding his way around this court. And so this court he knows very well. And you can see getting to the top of the key and putting that. So now we're 21-35. Montserrat Shamrocks. Ball going out and ball coming up.
Oh, goes for the alley hoop again.
Yes.
But it overshoots the ring. Weeks trying to go to Yearwood. We have a sub there. Number 23. And a timeout by Montserrat. Coach is asking, trying to slow the momentum of the BVI skillful ballers as the score seems to be getting away from them. You know, Montserrat once again not being careful with the ball, suffering from those turnovers and putting themselves into trouble. BVI capitalizing every time they get that opportunity. Even if they miss that first shot, there's always something that we saw with the St. Kitts team. There's always a trailer there waiting to clean up the misses and to make sure that they capitalize on everything that they attempt. Mr. Robinson there, something that I mentioned earlier with the Statia game, the guys were a bit rushing. Mr. Robinson, he's not the fastest, he's not the most athletic, but he uses timing, pace, and body control to keep the defense off of him, as well as work his way into finishing his shot at his own timing. You know, so
and his conversion, if you look at his conversion rate from last 2 games, it's very high. I think it's in the high 90s. And every time he goes to the basket, he either picks up a foul or he converts a basket. So that's something that we need to look into going in on our defense, and our guards need to realize and pick that up early. And he walks the same place every time. When you look at it. So yes.
Nice inside pass there to Fahy. Fahy hovered by Fenton. Rodney with the rebound. Jazzy Weeks now holding the ball. Almost picked Thomas to the corner for Fenton. Fenton for 3. Misses. BVI with the rebound. Coming over the court. That is Hodge there for BVI. Passes to Tyson. Tyson at the top of the key. BVI drives. Tyson with the ball again. Under the hoop. And they convert. BVI using that ball movement early. That chemistry. These are guys that play together every week in several leagues. Rizwan Fenton Harris. Nice, beautiful reverse basket there. Capitalizing on BVI sleeping. Montserrat need to pick up some momentum if they want to stay competitive. BVI not taking any prisoners at this point.
Nicky with the ball. Nicky goes out looking for help. He goes on the top of the key. He's at Faye in the end. Faye looks up. Dials one from downtown and converts.
Wow.
So Fahy again finding his form. As we told you, this player, he shoots from any angle of the court. Again, ball goes to Rodney. Rodney takes it to Weeks. Weeks put it back to Rodney, looking for that play inside. Can they find it? Goes back out, looking for it. Rodney goes out, putting it to Fenton. Fenton dials one off of the rim and Nicky with a rebound. Ball goes up. Hodge drives. Fenton with looking for a steal. Looking for a jump ball. Ball goes out to Rodney. Rodney push it to Weeks. And Weeks looks up and a reverse and being rejected
by Tyson.
By Tyson without even jumping. And that's a rejection. And we're looking for a timeout. A timeout called from the BVI skillful ballers with the score 39-23, and that's a 16-point lead in this second quarter. And we're asking everyone to come out, as you heard me say so much time. I mentioned it so many times. I know you're home listening and you're watching the excitement. You might not be here tonight with us, but we're asking you to come out and be a part of this magical moment. Once it's sports and it's our local boys, you need to represent and let them hear your voice and cheers inside. So what would you say about that little period of play, Mr. Fergus?
I would say that the BVI, they're finding the form. The shooters, they're definitely hitting. Once again, we've become a bit tentative and just passing the ball around the top of the key. I would like to see a bit more movement in terms of slashing across the baseline and diagonally, and the bigs coming up and setting their guards free and rolling down to the basket. As we saw even in the St. Kitts game, the first play and most times that guard was getting picked off the first time down. We become a bit stationary around the top of the key and playing a bit of 5-out offense, but it makes it easier for the defense to move just to and fro on top of you know?
Yes. And now Fenton holds the ball on top of it. Fenton Harris goes out to Rodney. Rodney looks for Rashawn Thomas. Rashawn with the air ball. Ball goes there. Rodney with that steal and a lovely play. Putting someone on there. Goes up, being blocked and going up. Rashawn Thomas. Ball goes out to Rodney. Steven Rodney goes back up. Try a shot. Stepping out of bounds. And we have some play going on inside of the BVI skillful ballers paint, and at that time could not convert any basket at that time, but we are still playing. We have Fenton looking to be a nuisance inside. A 1-2 play, the ball goes back out. Looking for help inside, ball goes back out. Dial for a 3 off of the basket. Rodney with the rebound. Getting over the line, looking for help. Help goes into Thomas. Thomas pushes it out to Fenton. Fenton holds. Looks up for Thomas. Thomas looks for help. Goes back out to Fenton. Fenton drops. Drives into. And these guys, again, is fouled from over the top. And we must remember these guys are 6 foot and 6'6" and 6'7" players.
Yes.
So we have to be creative while going up to the basket and draw that foul.
Definitely.
Draw that foul.
Put some pressure onto the BVI because they're limited. They have limited numbers.
Yes.
They have basically 2 true bigs in Fahi as a small forward and Tyson as a center. I like the work there of Rashawn Fenton. He saw that his 3 wasn't connecting. Tried something else, drove to the rim and drew the foul on Tyson. You know, sometimes we get too comfortable passing the ball around the top. Somebody needs to set those picks so that we could get open drives to the basket. And Fenton with the ball. Passes to Tejan Bazi. Around the end of the court. Tries to throw the long pass across the court. And gets stolen. Wow. Robinson tried with a little bit of flair there. And ended up missing, you know.
Getting a very casual.
Yes, very comfortable.
Getting casual and comfortable with that play.
Yeah, and missed a straightforward layup there, you know. But once again, they almost got the second chance points because they have a trailer at all times. Our defense is sleeping a bit on the turnover defense.
Yes. And we will look to challenge
have a sub here.
And it's Kimani. Next live wire checking in, number 17 for the BVI skillful ballers. He's the next player that you have to watch. very, very active and very skillful. And you look at it and you see very nimble, and he's already up the court already, taking up his positions on the court. And look at that, dialing from downtown.
With a deep three.
I guess he's not in his zone tonight. And our boys checking in now is Christian Yewo checking out Rashawn Thomas. And we have some energy injected into the game again. And as you have Weeks on the top of the key, being guarded closely, and Fenton moving around, holding that ball. No one.
Fahy sneaking around the back, stealing that ball. Fenton Harris goes for the three, misses. Christian Yearwood and Tejan Bazi both going for that rebound. Two of them clashing at the hoop. Rashawn Fenton with the rebound there. BVI with another opportunity for us to capitalize and cut down the score. Christian Yearwood in the back, nicely seen by his Jazzy Creeks. He misses, pulls his own rebound, goes back up, misses again. Ball out of bounds, still Montserrat ball. 13 seconds on the shot clock. 3 minutes and 48 seconds left in the second quarter.
I was thinking he was looking for a foul from over the top right there, but
definitely
it wasn't so. So inbound goes out to Fenton.
Tejan Bazi with the screen.
It was
ball deflected by BVI, out of bounds. Still Montserrat ball. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Christian Yearwood goes out of bounds to inbound. Sets up. We see what play they would set up here now. Inbounds to Rashawn Fenton. Sets the screen on the right. He doesn't capitalize on the screen. Rizwan Fenton drives to the middle. Pump fakes. Looking for the foul maybe. Didn't get it. Christian Yearwood with the steal. Goes back down the court. Drives. Lays up beautifully. Round the world.
Yes.
Score now 26-39.
And a lovely, lovely matchup right there. Couple turnovers. And the game is getting very exciting, as you can hear through our microphones with the crowds. And if you're at home, the excitement and the energy coming from the crowd right here. And remember, we're tuned into ZJB Radio. Thanks for having us into your living room. Also to Magic Media for streaming us live to the world. Maybe tomorrow we can get some viewing and we look at certain things. But yes, the game is going very well. Shamrocks versus BVI, and Tashawn Phillip goes up and he goes off the rim. Could this be a rebound? Hodges goes up, is it? And that's and could not hold on to that ball for some reason. Kimani,
number 17. Kimani Helliger.
Yes.
It seems our second name is a bit. Don't want to mispronounce.
Yes, we don't want to chop some names, and I know we will get that.
I think he's about 17 years, so he's probably one of the younger ones. Coach probably trying to get him some experience to, make him more comfortable.
Yes.
This team over the years has had a good bit of continuity throughout the years. I've played with a lot of the coach, actually Ronald, since the early 2010s. He's been coaching the BVI squad, and he's kept a good set of guys coming around. He's gotten a lot of guys opportunities to go into college in America. He has a pretty good program. If you notice, all of them are really good ball handlers. Tashawn Phillip there with a three-pointer to bring the ball back to 10. We just mentioned the coach for BVI. The coach is for Montserrat, Mr. Halloran Bob and Mr. Jensen Skerritt. You could see them down there on the sideline, Mr. Jensen Skerritt. Very ecstatic.
Yes.
Very, emotional. Another member of the MABA executive, the manager of the team, I think, Mr. Astrid Wade, coming and cheering the fellas on.
You're feeling the energy, and everyone behind is giving their 2 cents into the motivation for our guys.
Yes.
And we're just hoping that our guys can use this and for their game. Hodges, is it Hodge or my boy going up for
Robinson goes up for a layup, misses. Good contest here by Christian Yearwood. Fenton with the ball, controlling the ball, double teamed. He beats the double team, drives to the basket, goes up, and is fouled by Tyson. Good play there by Fenton, showing his ball handling skills, showing his calmness under pressure to beat the double team and still draw that foul. And BVI center number 9, Mr. Shaquem Tyson. Now that's his first foul.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have assumed.
You remember Nicky took one from that's why I was mentioning before.
True. Smart move.
Yes.
Smart move.
Yes.
Rizwan Fenton Harris there missing his first try, trying to bring the game back into single digits for the first time since the first quarter.
Yes.
Settles down now for his second of the 2 free throws. Goes up. And he makes it.
Yes.
Score currently 30-39. The Montserrat Shamrocks have found some momentum once again. Robinson with the ball through the free throw line to Fahid. Tyson with a beautiful pump fake, comes down, dunks it down the middle. Using that pump fake to get those guys out of your way, driving through the middle, asserting his dominance on the Montserrat team. Teshan Phillip with a beautiful pump fake, goes for the three, rims out. Robinson, strong rebound there. Score 41-30. Robinson played by Fenton, triple teamed to the corner, pump fake again. Number 2, that's Jason Rymex, converts for BVI. Score back up to a 13-point lead. Teshan Fenton down the middle to the corner for Jazzy Greeks, goes for a 3. Ear ball misses. Hodge up the court to Fahid. Fahid played by Fenton Harris and is fouled. Fahid with an and one there, converted. Yes. Carries the score back up to 45-30.
Quick concessions.
Definitely.
Yes, and we have to manage this moment at this time where the game don't run too far from us, letting our guys lose that momentum. And we have checking in a very defensive player in Rashawn Thomas, number 6 for Montserrat Shamrocks, and I know personally a very, very good defensive player. And he has missed his and one, and we're looking. Woods, Weeks goes up. And lucky to get that. And Thomas gets that.
At the free throw line, goes up. Rebounded by Teshan Phillip, settles the game. Goes, drives back to the middle, into Tyson, draws that foul. It's necessary. That's what Montserrat needs to do. Drive on them, collect those fouls early. BVI currently with 4 fouls on the board now. Fahid, Tyson with 2 fouls. Teshan Phillip to the line to shoot 2.
Yes. And we like to say again, for the 2 games so far, we saw the difference in teams. And now we're looking at these 2 teams going neck and neck as well. 2 good teams with good players. We can see the transition from what we've just experienced to what we've watched now. And missing his attempt there. Not like him, but as usual, as the game goes by, he can find himself. And we have a good game. And we're looking at it. We have a very good game. It shows that you can't stop just like this.
Montserrat sleeping on the defense once again.
Yes.
Something I realized that Montserrat was doing earlier. They were triple teaming Robinson.
Yes.
No, there's no need for that.
Yes.
He's not necessarily the fastest guy. You play good defense. If he makes his shot, he makes it.
Yes.
But stay within your defensive system.
Yes.
And maintain that system. Keep it locked. And you will capitalize, Don't overplay one guy because he seems hot in the moment. Allow him to play. You play your best defense the way you know it to. Another turnover there by Montserrat. Leaks out to Fahid. Fahid steps out to the 3. Settles, not going for the shot. Number 23 comes down. Played by Mr. Jazzy Creeks.
Nicky with that ball, taking his time, giving it to the ball handler, Anton Robinson.
Robinson pulls up from the logo and is blocked by Christian Yearwood. However, Montserrat failing to capitalize once again.
Hodge with that easy
getting good plays.
Yes.
Getting good plays. You just need to capitalize as we go. Teshan Phillip pulls up for the 3. Rashawn Fenton, Thomas down the middle to Christian Yearwood. Christian Yearwood out to Rizwan Fenton. Rizwan to Christian once again. Goes up, probably looking for the foul.
Being blocked.
And is blocked.
Yes,
no foul.
No foul call.
Is there a foul?
Clean
no,
block.
out of bounds. Clean block.
Yes.
8 seconds on the shot clock. Teshan Phillip goes for the 3. Misses again. Christian Yearwood with the ball. Tries to save it. Doesn't get it. Fahid under the basket. Goes up. Converts.
Yes.
So, 20-point lead now. 3 seconds left in the shot clock.
And yes, we have our first half, and I must say that half went by fast because we were having fun. And it's a 20-point lead for the BVI skillful ballers to our very own Montserrat Shamrock players. And it's a game that we have to make sure going into the second half of the game, we manage in some areas. Our game, or what I can see, or we're playing their game, we need to settle and play our game, convert when we get that turnover and make sure that they count. That's all the team, every team that we're watching, they convert their baskets, and we're not doing that at that time. So we can't be too hard on the boys at this moment. We just have to.
They just need to settle.
Yes.
Whatever schemes you practice, whatever system you practice, stick to it. We tend to get carried away when the score starts getting away from us. But that's a part of basketball.
Yes.
One team is going to get hot at the moment. Teams are going to go on runs. You stick to your system. If a changes your coaches decide to make, then you work with them. Also, our guards, if they do drive, if one guard drives, the other one needs to allow the bigs to work the board and not overcommit, because we're overcommitting guards and everybody, while BVI always has someone leaking up top. And that's what kind of allowed the game to get away from us just now, those fast turnover points that they capitalized on in the last 3 to 4 minutes of the second half quarter there.
Yes. And as we look into our second half, we would like to go back to Master for some time, and then we'll join you back in 4 minutes.
Soca brainwash, we getting on, oh. Soca brainwash. Thank you, Father, for the sweetest festival. Is the woman bacchanal. Thank you, Father, for all the memories. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait, cause it's rum and it's waste. Look at y'all in the place. Oh, oh. When the sun start to race, I can feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a pet or is this a dream? Is this a weapon or feel? Bitch, me right now to know if it real. Is this a pet or is this a dream? We live in a dream. Tell them it's fact till another day. Fact till another day. Tell them right now I in a dream.
The manager of MS Osborne, and 2, the Honorable John Osborne, Minister of Sports. 2, $100, half court shot. Anyone? Hey, low. Tribe Star, low. $100 compliments MS Osborne and the Honorable John Osborne. Half court shot. Where's the basketball? Yo, bring the ball and come. Not you for sure. Not you for sure. Come quick. No players, audience. No players. Come on, guys. This one for the fans. The coach, I will give and take with the coach. Give and take with the coach. $100 compliments. Manager of MS Osborne, one of our prize sponsors, and the Honorable John Osborne. Cash in hand. First person to shoot the half-court shot. I need some rebounders. Who under the ring? Somebody come under the ring for me. All right. If you shoot an air ball, right, you pay $10. Anybody shoot an air ball, pay us $10. Come on, man, let's go. You owe me $10. Next. Next. All right, coach. Which team you coach again? Send us Asia. Oh! Almost had it. You know, they say almost doesn't count. And they say you almost win. Almost don't count. All right, next. Next. Remember, $100 compliments manager MSO, Honorable John Osborne. Next. Look, the clock now run. All right. Hey, Jardine, you can give me 2 minutes for the clock. Go when the clock done, the money dead. 2 minutes for them to make the shot. After that, the money dead. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. We got to score within that 2 minutes. Let's go. Well done, very close. Think somebody behind me. Good line, not enough length. Woo! All right. Coach, want to try? Hey, them two coaches need to keep out the basketball court. Where do you want me? The two coaches need to keep out the court. Where you gone? Winner. You see, one thing, John, the money gonna St. Peter's. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Watch what the players come to me say, if you shoot backwards, you will let me go in. Say it's a disadvantage. All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Do enjoy the rest of the game. And remember, basketball action every night until Saturday when we have the finals. All right, thank you for coming out.
It's a kind of high that they can replicate. This stage is beyond. This place is beyond. Look how the ground shake it, all over town shake it. It's me on the ground shake it. Tell them it's me by the ground. Stand, follow the big shot, it's a big band. We going right up till the last jump. Look everybody, tell everybody. Start to shake the place. Jump about, shake up the whole place. Shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Shake up your whole waist. Shake the ground, shake up the whole place. Yeah. All up on the pavement. Hot girl and a speaker box. Tell them how we shake it. Yeah. This feeling amazing. Have no competition. Carnival is the greatest. Girl, when you know girl, roll on a big truck on the roadway. We come on the track, down in the bank, and it's all day. Some say it's a jumpy in the land, that is all day. Tell them that we can fall. It's the greatest.
Only the best soca hits in the mix with the most versatile DJ in the world, DJ Private Ryan.
where we reach again. End up in a party in the streets again. Even though I never wanna cheat, it's 1,000 man and 1,000 girl. I wanna jam on.
Look where we reach, you know. Why we bringing sun up to the beach, you know. Just let the relationship breathe. I is not your man, you is not my girl. Until we reach home. So you could jump up on your want and I go when I'm you I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. So you could jump up on your want and I go when I'm you I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. Until the party
You know I love to wine, so don't come and try to interrupt me vibe. Even if I wind down rude with the next man, you will have to get no shade.
that thing that's happen when we party hard. I ain't trying to stop you from your plan at all. Look at bumper, I ready to jump. I ain't looking for y'all, but you do what you want. So when you're ready, you could jump up on who you want and I go when I'm who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself. So you could jump up on who you want and I go when I'm who I like it. And if you feel to wine on everybody inside it. Like yourself, like yourself, like yourself.
I've been patient and I've been waiting. Call me.
We're back here right now at the Little Bay Sports Complex, and we're here with the M&I Shamrocks playing BVI Skillful Ballers, and we started the third quarter, and we're looking into a very exciting matchup here tonight, and our boys are playing. We're down 20 points, but we can pull this one back because we're looking very good on the out, and we have a three-pointer. As I speak, we dial a three, and a turnover, unforced turnover again, so we're getting that momentum. And if you're joining us for the first time tonight, I'd like to tell you welcome, welcome, welcome. This is one of the nights of many nights, and I think we're here until Saturday. Yes,
definitely.
on Saturday. So I'm here with Mr. Fergus, and I am Mr. Samuel, and we're sitting in here with our lovely invitational basketball tournament. And that was a turnover there. Ball goes to number 2, which is Ramex. If I'm butchering his name, please tell me under our Facebook page, because we're here and Phila Magic Media, they have us locked to the world. So here, goes back out to Rodney. Rodney settles the game, goes out to Fenton. Christian Yearwood goes up with a lovely drop step inside of the key. And we're getting that momentum. And we started. We have number 4, Rakim Fahi with the ball. It goes out to number 22. Fahi sets up, relax, looking for a play. Pulling out the plays, goes inside to the live wire for BVI, looking for that foul, and he has drawn a foul out of Christian Yearwood. All right, we are here and every night for the next 4 nights, or 5, 4, I can't count, yes, 4 nights. We're here until Saturday. So if you're missing tonight, please make sure that you don't miss one evening of exciting basketball. If you can't make it, we are right here live on ZJB Radio and Phila Magic Media. So you have Antoine Robinson going to the free throw line. He has just converted one of his baskets, and he's looking to do the same. He's missed that one. Rebound by Christian Yearwood. Looking there. Weeks take it in. Weeks goes out to Philip. Philip dials one from downtown. And yes, as you can hear the crowd, it has been dialed and someone answered. The net has answered. So now we're 39 to 52. And we've been asking for help. Rodney is 2-3. We're playing a 2-3 defense. Goes inside, and again, unforced error. You would call that unforced?
Yes.
Unforced
error. The pressure from the defense there, as you see. I noticed a few changes. We do have guys stepping out to the leaker now. Jazzy Weeks drives to the middle, goes up, Score now back to 11. As you can see, they're reaching out.
yes.
Fahi is
Yes.
reaching out,
Yes.
and there's someone on him. So they're
Yes.
no longer getting that touchdown pass across court. They have to bring the ball up and come into Montserrat, sets defense. Stephen Rodney up close into Robinson early. Double team by Jazzy Quakes. Fahi double team, steps back. BVI ball, skillful baller, another air ball. Montserrat with another opportunity to bring the score within single digits.
Yes. And this is where you force them and force those errors. And every time you force that play, and Thomas goes up, Penkum, as we know him as Penkum, missing that basket. So now Antoine, one-on-one, giving that free, missed. Lovely rebound by Philip. Philip goes out to Weeks. Weeks takes his time, goes out to Rodney. Rodney settles the game. They gave him the key, and he goes up. And
Big dunk by Christian.
That's a lovely dunk by Mr. Yearwood. Not afraid to do what he does best, and that's the play that we need to revitalize the team.
Rodney up on Robinson from early, not giving him any space to take those big trees. Fahi pulls up.
And a
puts
three
a
again.
dagger
Yeah,
there.
Yes.
Montserrat quickly turns over.
So it's a 43-55 game, and you have Weeks coming over the line with the ball. Screen being set.
Two screens set, lovely. Thomas rolls, gets the back ball on the wing. Back to Weeks. Weeks drives to the baseline. Goes up, out to Rodney, out to Philip for 3. Misses. But Christian Yearwood back with the rebound. Goes up, left hand layup. Misses slightly. That long pass, but Rodney is there again to get a hand in the way of Fahi. Fahi now played by Thomas.
And Nicky dials that 3.
Nicky dials the 3, rebounded.
No one was there to pick up that
Exactly.
call, yes. So we have here now a beautiful, exciting game. Jazzy Weeks coming down, and he comes down, and Thomas goes up.
Bit. You could see he's running from Tyson in the middle, running from that block and putting his floater a bit short.
Yes.
You know, sometimes a pump fake. You know he's gonna jump. Give him the pump fake. Take a pivot. Get inside of him. Draw a foul. Robinson and Weeks pushing through. Christian Yearwood with the steal. Teshan Phillip going down the line. Fahi plays defense. Teshan goes up and misses. He had Stevel Rodney on the wing.
Yes.
Stevel a bit disappointed, but still setting up to play his defense. We have to convert on those passes. Fahi now being played by Rodney. Robinson out on the wing. Spins off of Weeks. Goes up. Beautifully by Robinson. 2-point conversion there.
And he's using both hands
Definitely.
to go
Very
up.
skilled.
And that reverse coming back, finding himself inside the Hodge.
Wow.
Marking.
Turnover. Thomas almost fouled someone there. Teshan Phillip to Stevel Rodney. Jazzy Weeks through the middle. Beautiful layup.
Yes.
Brings the game back to within 12. 45 to 57.
And as I mentioned before, I think Weeks is a player that we overlook a lot, and he's very consistent where how he starts a game, he ends a game.
Definitely.
And you need that energy injected in games like this at this moment when we have this deficit, and it is working.
Definitely.
It's just as you mentioned before, convert our baskets and settle and wait. Do
For the
what we
right
need to do.
opportunity.
Double team the players that you get that error, as you see most of the times when you create that double team, we get an error out of that game. So we just need to continue that. And at times, don't settle for their type of play into your game.
Exactly.
Yes.
Now we see a lot more slashing to the basket. Players are setting the screens early, getting that open space. Players like Christian Yearwood and even Thomas, even though he hasn't been scoring, he has an effect on the game because he's a defensive presence, as well as he's coming up, playing his role, setting those picks, setting the guards free to find the open shooters.
Yes. And if they use that going into the third quarter of this game, I think we will have a close encounter, as we did last year as well. We had that close encounter against Antigua, and I see that game playing off of again. I see a changing of personnel here. Fenton checking in. 2 Fentons. Fenton Harris checking in, and Fenton checking in, and Sweeney. And remains Yearwood and Rodney. For the BVI skillful ballers, you still have Antoine Robinson, the number 1. And wearing number 1, you have Requan Fahy, number 4. You have 23, Nicky, and our boy, Shaquem Tyson, the tall giant on the field. Not failing, not afraid to be putting in those blocks. He's showing that I don't care who you are, I'm going to block you. So,
and I would say too that was that timeout there by the BVI coach was a very smart timeout.
Yes, cutting the momentum. Yes,
definitely cutting that momentum, because at one point you'd lost a 20-point lead, and it went down to 9 points within less than 5 minutes. So you want to maintain that momentum. Fenton Harris coming down all the way, missing there. Steve Rodney backing up against Robinson. You don't necessarily want to back up against him, but rather step to him early so that you could slow up his dribble and force him. Fenton Harris goes up, thinks 2 or 3 times about that 3, goes up and misses. But I like the fact that the Montserrat players are getting back now, so those easy turnovers are no longer coming. Tyson across the baseline goes up, easy layup for him. Easy layup for him. Score back now to 59-45.
With his height advantage inside there, you need to block that baseline, forcing him outside or forcing a pass out of him.
Christian here with 4 jump shot, misses. Devon Sweeney with the rebound, but Robinson somehow gets it from him. Robinson goes for a 3 from deep, misses. Fahy with the rebound. Fahy reaches out to the 3, goes for the 3 from the corner, misses. Rodney with the rebound. Rodney bringing it over the court, followed alongside by Sweeney. Christian Yearwood comes over, Sweeney with the ball, drives down the middle, steps up for the 3, misses. Nicky with the rebound for BVI. Montserrat momentum has slowed again. We've gone back to settling in a sense.
Yes. And
Nicky with a beautiful drive to Tyson, and Tyson misses off the. Western Fenton running with his back turned, losing the opportunity. Once again, second chance points. Montserrat needs to control that ball. Fenton Harris driving down the middle, passes to Fenton. Fenton sets up for the 3. Cashes in. That's 3 points there by Rashawn Fenton. He gets back. Fenton Harris steps to Fahy. Steve Rodney. Fahy with the reverse, misses, but Tyson there once again.
Using the height of these guys under the basket is very effective for the BVI skillful ballers, and they maintain their presence until that ball is safe.
Sean Fenton steps up for another 3-pointer, misses. No one under there for Montserrat to rebound. They are getting back. Number 2, Jason Rymex. Robinson goes for another 3 again. He's not afraid to take those deep 3s. Tyson, once again, he's asking for the fouls. Guys all over his back. But I guess as a big man, it's one of the penalties we pay sometimes. The referees overlook the height and say that you could take it, you know. But Tyson bringing up the ball.
And you have Fahy
played by Sweeney. Nicky seemingly given an open lane there by Montserrat. There was some sort of breakdown in the defense there on Montserrat's behalf.
A little momentum drop there, so we think we need to inject some players right there at this time. And our boys playing. Yearwood goes up on the top of the key, looks for help outside, looks for Fenton. Fenton goes to Rodney. Rodney dials one from downtown. He's still missing that one. Goes back, a long pass. Rodney.
Beautiful, getting back. Good steal by Rodney. Oh, just a bit too much for him to control there. Robinson sets up on the 3 and capitalizes.
And
too much time.
He knows. He has a lot of time.
Score back up to 20.
Himself,
Fenton down the line, goes up, capitalizes.
And in this third quarter now, I must say, Mr. Fergus, the time is running very fast.
Definitely.
We just started.
There are not many calls being made.
Yes, so the game is not interrupted. It's flowing.
Offensive rebounds once again for BVI. Tyson once again with another offensive board. Montserrat can't hold on. Fahy comes out of the squabble with it. Back to Fahy on the corner. Sets up for the 3. Misses. Tyson there though. Tyson with the fake. Back to Fahy. Beautiful play. And the foul for BVI. skillful ballers, playground basketball at this point.
Yes, and that's
You
an
know?
and one foundation play.
Definitely.
And as you said, that one came straight from the grassroots or the
Definitely.
foundation part of basketball. So we have 3 guys checking in here now, giving the rest of Jason.
Yeah.
And as you can see now, the rotation makes a lot of sense now. You get the points on the board and you bring in some of your players who have just joined the team to feel the essence of what's going on the court.
The first couple of guys there for Montserrat who came in, Keanu Woods there trying to get the play before the end of the clay. But as I said, the first, I feel like we took out 3 guys at one point in time.
A little bit too early.
A little bit too early.
Yes.
The momentum was there. They were pulling the game back. I mean, if you wanted to rest them, I would have said rest them one by one.
Yes.
As opposed to pulling out all 3 and leaving just the 2 bigs in there to build back a momentum or build back a chemistry with 3 core guys, you know. You could have inserted them and managed the bench a little better during that quarter because there was the momentum, the core that started that quarter, created the energy, picked the score back down to within 9.
Yeah.
Then they took that time out, brought in 3 fresh guys, and they didn't maintain that momentum. They didn't maintain the level of aggression that was there in the first part of that third quarter.
Yes. And we, in areas when you have the power forward and centers as tall as Tyson and Faye, you need something to counter that. So it must be that second ball. We must maintain the possession of that ball, securing it as much as possible, and converting and getting back on D as much as possible. In a game like this, or your first game, you want to make sure that you protect your home base as your home, and then let them work on the outside. So a little bit of things to do in this last quarter as much as possible, and we get that. So we can know we have a special guest, as we mentioned before, the big man himself who has put this thing together for the last 3 years. I will have some words with him, and he's the president of the Montserrat Basketball Association, also known as MABA.
So inside the studio now with us, we have none other than Mr. Gilmore Papchaw Williams, the host and the man with the most to do right here tonight. And we're asking you, so far as the opening ceremony tonight, what is your thoughts on how we open and what's going on tonight?
Well, as I can say, everything seems to be going well so far. Again, I can, as much as people see me as a face, there's a whole body behind me pushing in order to ensure that these things are done properly. So I want to big up the entire MABA staff, executive, and the ones, the secret people in the background that's doing the heavy work. It's just not me, and I can't take all of the recognition for myself.
As you came tonight and you had some special guests inside of the house with the ministers of government and so forth, and an opening presentation, and as I mentioned to some of the guests we've had in here so far, you've mentioned about we paid special tribute to our guy Ghost,
Philip, yeah.
And that's something that I find was very touching as well. But what is it to put on a program of this magnitude, a competition of this magnitude?
It takes a lot of work, and also it takes the dedication of your entire executive. No one, no country, or what is it? No one stands alone. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I just can't say how much I respect and honor the entire executive, because we have been doing a lot of work in the background as much as people don't see it. Yes. In order to get this pull off.
Yes, and I'll make you and Mr. Fergus commentate this game and show them that you're well talented as well. You're just not only the president, but you can commentate as you go along.
Yeah, you put me in a position right now. But,
so show them that you have this game.
well, I'll let Mr. Fergus do the lead. I'll do the pickup.
Yeah, so we have Mr. Hodge there for BVI coming through and capitalizing on the 2-point conversion there. He's on Fenton coming down for Montserrat, skillful ballers.
Skillful, really. And that
actually is the BVI skillful ballers, my mistake there. But yeah, he's one collected the foul there, driving Mr. Tyson, which is something I felt I should have been doing from the early quarters. He's a big presence in that defense there. And if you could get him in foul trouble early,
that means a lot.
Definitely.
Yeah, so we actually need to keep on driving, because if we don't put them in foul trouble, then that means that we'll be just playing catch up for the whole night.
Exactly. The start of the fourth quarter here, the score currently 72 BVI to 50 Montserrat. Rizwan Fenton at the free throw line, taking his second free throw, missing the first, scoring on the second. So the score currently 51 to 72. BVI skillful ballers in the lead against Montserrat here at the Montserrat Multipurpose Complex. Mr. Hodge there going up against the Montserrat defense. Fenton with a good stick throw, trying to get the ball there from Tyson.
Yep.
Nice jump ball.
Yep.
Jump ball called. Possession going to BVI, so the possession stays with BVI. If you notice, in FIBA, we don't actually jump during the jump ball call. We use a possession method. So whoever had the first possession, whether it be on the initial jump ball to start the game or at the start of the quarter, whenever jump balls are called throughout the game, they would be awarded to the other team. Hodge there shaking off Fenton into, that's the youngster, Kimani. Yes, I think he's about 17 years old, getting some experience now in the big leagues. Fenton to Fenton, goes for the three, misses. Rebound again by Fenton.
Yes, received that rebound.
Out to Keanu Woods, goes for the three.
Nice shot.
Nice shot there, capitalizes, bringing the score now to 18 and 18-point deficit, 54 Montserrat.
72 BVI.
Yes, so Mr. Williams, what do you think of the first game of the night and the Center Stations situation?
Well, I realized what Senkis have done to the Central Stations. They have played them 100% press from the beginning, and that from defense brings offense, and at the end of the day, if you're playing good defense, definitely the offense seems easy, and that's what Coach Spager did on the Central Stations team to ensure that his Senkis team won the first game.
Yes. Is there a point? Is there any rule within the league that if the teams are tied at the end of it, would it come down to points, or is there some other makeup?
No, a tie at the end goes to the 5-minute overtime.
No, not necessarily.
In terms of the
games
points,
Yeah.
We use the FIBA points and against points for and against method. So in terms of the blowout rule, Senkis will be in a good position for the game that they just won.
Okay.
So it's a points for and against method we use in terms of determining who becomes the number one position.
Okay, because for some people may say that it's a bit of an advantage when teams are getting blown out to keep the pressure on, but it could be useful throughout the course of the tournament. Correct. If you do end up with teams having the same amount of wins or the same amount of losses, that could be a decider based on the amount of points for and against your team, which is a formula done by the FIBA.
Correct.
Yeah, definitely. So here we have Senkits, BVI coming down against Montserrat. Quick drive, Teshan Phillip with the strip. Ball goes out of bounds. Stays with BVI. Mr. Robinson, Mr. Antoine Robinson checks back into the game at this point in time, as well as Mr. Christian Yearwood for Montserrat. Two of the better players for each team. Coaches seem to be monitoring each other's bench to make sure that they keep that pressure up.
So as you're here with us, Mr. Williams, I'd just like to talk to our fans overseas, whether they're from St. Eustatius, St. Kitts and Nevis, Gingerland, my homeland.
Hey,
like
my
it.
homeland as well. My homeland.
You know, and right here local, and the BVI Passy. What you
Well-
like to tell them as the president of the Montserrat Association?
Well, as I would always say, sports tourism is one of the driving factors, which I feel is one of the only ways of getting our country moving again. And if I am still in basketball over the years, I would ensure that this tournament keeps going, because this brings people to Montserrat, let them see and understand what we are going through as Montserratians. You understand? To make them feel and understand that this sport could carry us afar. Let us look at the Jordan situation. You know, from this tournament, Jordan is now playing in Iowa Lakes. You know, so this tournament can also, because there's coaches and scouts all over the world looking at this tournament. So sports tourism is one of my babies, you know, which I believe can drive Montserrat forward. And I will continue to push for sports tourism until I die.
And thank you. We have Mr. Gilmore Popjaw Williams, the president of the MABA Association, passing through, giving us some words of wisdom and also commenting on the future and what the sports and sports tourism can do for our tiny country, because you know they have us as tiny. So thank you, Mr. Williams, and do pass through as much as possible during the tournament. Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, we just had a timeout there by the Montserrat team. The bench is getting a little chippy and getting a bit more passionate and emotional as the game goes on. The referees had to slow down the game a bit there. Some elbows being thrown by some of the players, you know. That's a part of the game, that's a part of the sport. As it comes down to the wire, the game is getting closer.
And the game is getting closer as we go into the fourth quarter. We're into the fourth quarter with 6 minutes and 49 seconds. We have a lot of work to do to get our boys back up. It's our first night, and we need to put on a performance here with Keanu Woods at the line shooting to carry the game up closer to the BVI skillful ballers. And as you heard, we just had the MABA president inside here with us, giving his thoughts and his words on what he has done here tonight, him and the executive over the last 3 years. So we have Fenton Harris, could not convert that layup, and now you have a quick play going inside, shooting to the basket and stopping
big block by Crystal Murray in there.
And we have Kenna was looking for help inside and not working. There's not sinking inside. And I like to see that. Even though that ball went outside, you still have that smiles and everything going. So you need to be comfortable while you're playing. You must have fun.
Accountability for his play.
Yes.
He has that defense up. 8-second violation. So great defense by Mr. Keanu Woods there.
Yes.
He did mess up the play initially, but he turned around and played defense and made up for it. So accountability definitely playing a big role there.
And that young player there, Kimani Helzinga, or Hellinger, is there. So, you know, he's fresh to the game. So he's in a learning curve. And who else to target but the young player? Not disrespecting him at this time, but experience as well comes into play right there. So the ball goes out to Rashan Fenton at the top of the key. A screen being set. He looks up for help. Help goes out to Philip. Philip dials one from downtown, a little bit off. Christian Yearwood with the rebound. Christian Yearwood looks up, looks for help. Goes out to Fenton again. Fenton dribbles. Look for Yearwood. Yearwood goes out. Trying to steal. Tashawn Phillips looks, fades. Drives into the square. Goes up and a lovely layup. Not converting the layup. Very easy rebound there by the big man inside for BVI, Shaquem Tyson. And the ball goes out, so it remains with the BVI skillful ballers. Call from Kingsley Liebert, looking for young Jessen to inbound play. Being passed, what's the play? Goes out to the Antoine Robinson. Very kind of quiet tonight. He has done his bit. He's just relaxing inside, playing around inside. And that big turn, that play inside, ball from Philip. Philip has the ball, goes up, gets it to Wood. Little wayward pass, and the ball is turned over again. Play by Roshan gets that play. Relax the play now to Woods. Woods goes up, dials one from down, missing. An easy basket. And relaxing, retreating over the half. Now Robinson taking the ball over the half, playing with Woods. Woods guarding him closely, keeping up that play. Goes up, spins inside, goes up, past the ball.
Beautiful assist to
And a
Fahim.
lovely assist. Loving that. You can see these teams are synced. The players are synced. They know where each player is moving and where they will be in the next couple of seconds. Dialing one from down, not converting. We're not converting the baskets. So now every time we go down, you have BVI converting something. So you have
number 16, that's
Junior, Jason
Arden Jr. Bringing the ball down to Robinson. Robinson being played by Phillips at the half. Robinson goes for the three. Phillips barely, I think, saved from a foul on the 3-point play there. All right, BVI with 2 substitutions. That is Hodge coming in, as well as number 2, Jason Rymex. Ball inbounded by Woods to Fenton Harris. Fenton Harris brings it over the court. Montserrat setting up here now. Fenton drives against 3 guys. Whoa, what a beautiful putback there by Mr. Yearwood. Dunking over Tyson. Seems to be an and one. What's the call by the referee?
Is he calling traveling, playing the ball?
He called that out of bounds
yes,
against BVI. So the ball actually goes back to Montserrat.
Yes. And we're now within a 17-point game. Game is very good with 4 minutes and 10 seconds. I know for some who don't know much about basketball, you might say 4 minutes and 10 seconds. That's a lot of time to rain some 3-pointers, getting a
Christian
big
Yearwood back through the middle, trying to get that foul. Tyson bringing the ball over the court. Dribbling, played by Woodley. Down the middle, jams one coast to coast.
Yes.
Asserting his dominance. So it's dunk for dunk at this point. The big men going up against each other, seeing who is the true big man. Christian pointing out the pick for his guys. They're moving the ball a bit too quickly for him.
Yes.
Rodney for the 3 there. Not going up. Robinson with the ball. Played by Jazik Weeks. Robinson beats him. Goes for the long 3-pointer. Misses. Rebounded by Rodney. Over the court to Phillips. Bounce pass coming through.
Coming off of Antoine.
Oh, Antoine touched it?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow.
Understood. Oh, actually the referee didn't seem to see that. But the ball is stolen. Ball don't lie. Stolen by Yearwood. Back over. Ball to Jazik Weeks. He drives to the corner for Woods. Woods with the pump fake. Up to Rodney. Rodney drives down the middle. Kicks it off. Back to Woods in the corner. Goes for the 3. Misses. Ball is popped out. Phillips with the rebound. Woods driving down the middle. Goes against the defense. Left hand layup up. Misses again. Here comes Tyson down the middle to Rymex. Up for the alley hoop. Tyson misses. Rodney with the rebound. Driving down. And Yearwood misses as well.
Are we having a dunk out?
It
seems like we're having
the excitement,
a dunk out.
entertaining the crowd. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. It is competition. It's also entertainment. Coaches have called a timeout here, trying to settle the guys down.
Yes.
Brings a bit of order back into the game. We have 2 minutes and that's the...
Yeah, we have, I think, about 3 minutes and something high. So we need to make sure that I think something is going wrong with the clock. That's the actual minutes of the game.
Yeah.
So as I mentioned earlier up in the first quarter, do not engage in the team play. Play your team. Play what you've learned during your training. Don't adapt to their playing style. And I think in spells we're doing that. The Montserrat Shamrocks.
As opposed to forcing them to change
yes.
to what we're doing. We are changing according to how
they play.
Definitely. So it's the first game out. These guys have been playing together for years,
Yes.
But last year we added. That's what the veterans did in a sense, because we beat this team last year. We had guys like myself, Walter Weeks, who also plays in America. He's over the edge as well, and Mr. Emmanuel Bradshaw, all veteran guys who help to control the pace of the game, control the momentum of the game, and make it a bit harder for other teams to just run away. With the younger guys, sometimes they tend to get a bit carried away in terms of just, oh wow, beautiful screen there by BVI to get Robinson open, passing it to the wing for the 3. Fahy following Christian Yearwood, fouls him, goes to the line for 2. Christian trying to get that left hand layup. It's one thing, you don't see many people using the left hand layup as their first option. And that's one thing I must commend as Christian, as a right-hander. He's not afraid to go left or right, and he's not afraid to dunk left or right. And at times, he can put up the 3-point shot, but he does have the courtesy of letting his guards do their work and him pounding and the deep inside.
And when you have that movements within your left or right, you elude your guards as much as possible. Drawing the foul, when they're coming down, you can switch it quickly and that as well.
Definitely.
So yes, a very dominant player as well inside. The energy needed from these guys. We need to step it up going into this fourth quarter with 2 minutes, missing both free throws, and he has a chance to go back up.
Yes, the left hand again, but it just rolls out.
Yes. So something is not working with that basket for our players at this time.
Good block, Christian again.
Yes.
He missed on the offensive end. Rodney down the middle to Jazik and capitalizes.
High press.
Definitely.
One player high pressing inside.
Yes.
And you have that.
Oh, Jazik Weeks with the steal, and Robinson passes off to Woods. Woods goes up for the layup and converts. Once again, Jazik playing the high press, as you said. Woods as well, staying up high. Jazik sticking his hand in. Woods needs to get down, and Fahy to the 3. Oh, beautiful fake. Beautiful fake again. Just misses that 3. Phillips trying to strip. Is that Hodge?
Yes, Hodge.
Hodge goes for the 3. Fahy there for the putback. Misses. 23 Nicky puts up again, misses, and is fouled.
And
VI very strong on the boards in this game.
And I must say, those guys inside of the paint, they're getting too many chances inside of that area. But again, couldn't convert. Pressure being set on them guys, so they go to the free throw line. And here he has 2 shots, and that's Nicky.
Yes.
And Nicky has 3 shots. 2 shots, sorry. Is it Timiran Nicky, number 23 of BVI. So as we're here tonight, we'd like to say thank you for tuning in with us tonight, and we're back here tomorrow. Again, we have so many guests passing through, and also you can hear a little bit about of our beautiful little island Montserrat, because we are known as the little Emerald Isle of the Caribbean, and we're here live on Philamagic Media through ZJB and radio, yes, through ZJB Radio, and you have the guy with the nice name, Mr. Liebert. I won't call his nice name, which is Irvin Liebert, number 12. Checking in for the first time of the evening, and checking out, you have Rodney and Yearwood, and you have Nicky going up, missing his first free throw. And as I mentioned before, you're being live streamed here by Philamagic Media through the ZJB Radio, and we're out there into the wide world. So please say your comments. Tell us what you feel. Tell us what you're seeing. It's good to be interactive, negative or positive. We are good right here. And the ball goes out, and there's a ball interception. Keanu Woods goes up, having that ball with 1 minute and 7
by
seconds.
Liebert.
And Jazik Weeks, very good ball handler, goes up. Tejan Bazi with that tip, goes up to the line, and going up, tipping, cannot get that ball, and it's a jump ball. Number 16, Jason Jr., holding on to that ball. Player coming in to this tournament for the first time, holding on to that ball with 51.
I think it was a foul, to be honest.
Yes, we're looking. I have seen nothing on the clock.
Let me see. Yeah, I think it was a foul because he grabbed him. Let me see. Yeah, from behind.
Yes.
The jump ball, you need to be in front of the player.
Right.
If you go from behind, it would be a foul.
All right, so the shot clock has not yet started. Oh yes, it has. It has started now, and a lovely try to strip, and the ball from Hodge. Hodge still holds on to the ball, and the big man fight.
One of the bench players pushes up the ball from the bench.
It was
and scores.
It was a comical moment.
To come in there, yeah.
So the game needs something like this, and as we can say now, with 38 seconds to go on the clock now, Core MNI Shamrock boys with 65 and BVI with 81 in this first night of competitive basketball, where we have the first game, St. Eustatius versus St. Kitts and Nevis. St. Kitts and Nevis being victorious in that one, and now you have BVI skillful ballers against the Shamrocks. I see Dials run from inside, converting that 2-point. The young guy, Kimani Helinga, playing in this tournament for the first time, and Tejan Bazi trying a dunk and missing, and not, at this moment, every basket counts as much as possible. As you heard Mr. Williams saying, it's points
for and
again. So that is very important. And as you can see how the teams are playing, how the games will go down if you're not in contact or into the game. So you have 8 seconds on the clock, so we can safely say tonight belongs to BVI Ballers and the St. Kitts Sugar Boys team. And we thank you for coming on. Thank you for listening. We hope to see you tomorrow night, 7 o'clock sharp, right here. We have 2 games again. You have the BVI Skillful Ballers playing against St. Kitts and Nevis. Is it that? I don't want to be lying.
Let me just check the schedule again.
Let's make sure. We need to make sure. And then you have Montserrat Shamrocks. They should be playing against St. Eustatius. So am I correct with that?
Yes. So
yes.
Skillful Ballers
yes.
versus St. Kitts
and Nevis.
Sugar Boys.
Yes.
And then the Montserrat Shamrocks versus St. Eustatius in the second game.
So we thank you for joining us tonight, and thank you to the whole family and all of the sponsors that's here. Sarah, aligned with Victor's, the Gem Sports Foundation, King Ocean Service, as we mentioned throughout the night, ZJB Radio, the Governor's Office of Montserrat, CG United, where MSO do it best, Ashok's Supermarket, along with Bank of Montserrat, and also you have the MABA executives right here in Montserrat. So as we leave you, as we sign out tonight, we ask you to come back and remember sports can change your life and make you, be active.
Definitely.
Anything, Mr. Fergus?
Yes, I just want to remind the general public to come out and support our guys, support basketball and Montserrat. Even if we have a lot of regional people here from BVI, St. Kitts, even St. Eustatius, you might be surprised. Just come out and show the support the executive, support Montserrat basketball, support sports at Montserrat. Give the youth the encouragement, and you never know who you may inspire or who you may help somewhere along the line. Once again, thank you for hearing us tonight, and we look to see you tomorrow night.
Come work me out. Come work me out. Come work me. Come work me out. Let's get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Let's get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Get ready for the party. Girl, why your body? Yeah. Where the party tonight? Some of
DJ them the girl. When me come in a bed, tick tock, girl wine to your head. Anytime I see a girl, you have to get wet. Burn like a cigarette, bend down like a nicks. Slap up on your body, girl, shake up your leg. Burn like a cigarette, bend down like a nicks.
If you know that you're hot, girl, and I see you raise your hand them up. Put your hand in the air now. So you pretty Trini Belgian girl, I want you see you put your hand them up. I want you. Let me see you walk up, wine, walk up, wine, walk up, wine, walk up, wine, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wine, 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 walk up, walk up, walk up, walk up, wine, 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 wine.
Yeah, yeah. I need you to